XD.
Hello! Welcome in. I've got the Lola from the Psycho Redemption. She just settled into my lap. Hold on. Here's the girl. It's a good girl. Hello. Happy Wednesday. How's everyone's day going? As the title says, big news. Hope everyone else is going... Their day is going well. So, So if you didn't see it in the Discord, I have a job offer. So yay! Currently in the negotiation process. Called them. I haven't heard back after I got the initial offer. So a couple points I want to negotiate on there, but I mean, it's not like they're gonna rescind unless I'm a complete asshole, which I don't plan on being because I want this to work. They're not gonna rescind. So we're just going to do a little bit of little bit of negotiation, see what happens there. Nice. Finally, Steamy, yes. Yep. So waiting to talk to them to negotiate a bit. There are a couple others I've interviewed with, and I know one I got very positive feedback. They wanted me to do a second interview, but they just hadn't scheduled it yet. That one I emailed and basically said, hey, just wanted to update you on my situation. I've got an attractive offer from this company, but I'm still very interested in yours. I was wondering if there's any way to expedite the process at all. So we'll see on that one. The other one I interviewed with, the pay isn't great. The position isn't really what I want. It was I could do this kind of thing. I could do it for 6 months to a year and then say, hey, look, I have a job. I'm hireable. Get me into something else. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, Malash. This one's similar to what I was doing before. Looks like the current offer is more money, much less PTO. So, let's see what we can do about that. But hey, it's nice to take a couple years off from what I was doing, come back and be able to finagle a raise. So, very cool. Gonna try to finagle a better raise with the lack of PTO, because oof. But Lola's excited. She doesn't even know why, but it's worn her out. Wife and I went out last night and celebrated. We were both feeling a burger, like a burger and beer, burger and something like that. I don't know, someone in chat yesterday was asking what they should do for dinner, fried chicken or a burger, and Zenith and I both said burger sounds good. So I made good on that. I went and got a burger. We hadn't been to this place before, but apparently they're one of the top 10 places for burgers in the state. They're like a short drive away from here. No idea how we hadn't been there. It was really good. We'll go back. Hey, Spam, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I didn't ping everyone in the Discord, but I did an announcement in the Discord. So I've got a job offer where I'm waiting to hear back from them to negotiate the offer a little bit. But yes, we have the offer. So thank you. Let me see, the 75 platinum, when did you win that? Hold on.
Kadoma.
Hey, anime with a second month resub. Welcome. Thank you for that support. I think since Psychos was a tier 2, that's going to put us at our 3 points for the day. So we'll see it. We'll see it update when we switch over, but that should be a bean. Welcome in. Thank you. Welcome. Spam. You won on the 16th. They changed the day they deposit. It used to be on Tuesdays. That should have happened already. That would have been last Thursday, I think. On the 1st. Spam, you said switch. Have you enabled... Did you enable cross save or cross trade? That would be my main question. I mean, thank you for that. Yeah, working on the schedule. I mean, the working hours would be when I normally stream. So we're probably, once things get settled, we figure things out, probably be scaling back to 2 or 3 times a week, and it'll probably, we'd be looking at nights and or weekends. So we'll have to figure that out, see what works. Well, you didn't provide PC, you said switch. So did you combine cross save? Okay. So that's the issue. You didn't read the giveaway announcement. If you have done cross save or cross trade, you need to tell me PC as your platform. Otherwise, they're having issues with delivery. So that is probably why it hasn't shown up for you. I'll reach out to my contact and see if they can check on that for you. But that would be why. No, you gave me Switch. You told me Switch. That was the info you dropped off. I'm looking at right now. That's what I've got. Yeah, you told me Switch. No. Mm-mm. If you've done both, I told you, I've been repeating this a lot. If you have done cross save or cross trade, we have to do PC. Have to do it. So I'll reach out. Thank you, Red Panda. Thank you. Thank you. That's good news. All right, Psycho. Have a good one. Which one, Power Ketchup? Yeah, no worries. As soon as I put the dog down here, I'll type a quick message to my contact, and then we'll get into things here. But yeah, I guess the only other thing, it's a little obscured by the giveaway thing right now, but we've got. So I don't know. Some of you may have noticed down in the lower left-hand side of the screen. Again, the giveaway thing's obscuring it a bit. I've added a new add countdown timer. You'll actually be able to see it better on the next page. Hold on. All right, there we go. Lower left, you can see it a bit. Add countdown timer. So I'm open to feedback on this. This was just something I thought, like, hey, this way you all kind of have a visual representation when it's coming, so you can, if you want to look at it like a bathroom break, get up, grab a drink, whatever. And this way you can also help me keep track of it, so we can try to plan and be in the orbiter or the relay or whatever when the ads are about to hit for the non-subs. So, you know, if you like it, if you don't like it, let me know. It's just something I'm trying out. And trying to make it non-obtrusive, but still there, so, you know, you can see it. Hey, Iron Man Chef. How you doing? Hello. Happy Wednesday to you, buddy. That's really handy. Why didn't you think of that sooner? I don't know. I didn't realize that you could display that in a way that doesn't look like I just ripped it out of my streamer dashboard until I saw another streamer doing it, and I was like, that's cool. I'm going to go figure out how to do that. And then I immediately found a way to do that. And I was like, I wish I had thought of this before. I'm glad I saw her do it. Otherwise, I don't know when I would have thought of it. Sub counter is broken again. You're correct. We definitely have credit for 3. Psycho is a tier 2, and then we've got anime as a tier 1. Let me go fix that. Here's the doggo down. I'm going to fix that. I'm going to reach out to my contact at DE, and then we will get started. So thank you all for your patience here while we fix things. All right, first thing, sub goal. Let's do that. Ah, come on. It's not supposed to clear everything when I do that. Stupid thing. Not supposed to clear everything. One of these days, things are just gonna work. One of these days. So we've got that. And let me fire off that quick message. There he is. All right, sent off a message to Uday. Okay, we are good. I'm caught up. There we go. So we need a bean. How do I feel on a trade? What you got in mind? What you got in mind? Gotta head back to work. All right, Xeno, we'll catch you later. Hey, Villain Secto, sorry about that. I'm doing some housekeeping there. Had to fix Streamlabs counter and also reach out to my contact at DE for help with something. But what's up? Hope you're doing well. All right, Darks FX. We usually start with Steel Path Incursions. Is that cool with you? Do you want to hop in for that? Our first bean of the day. Stink bug or toasted marshmallow is what this should be. We'll let you do a quick gamba on it. Ruffle? Whose feathers are you ruffling? All right, just with the display down there. Hold on. We can make this cleaner. There we go. And on here, let's move it under. There we go. All right. So now it's not blocked by the game info we've got down there, and when we have a notification pop up there, it'll hide behind it temporarily instead of blocking it. Nice. All right. We'll keep trying that. Let me see. Did you store redemptions? Look at that. Look at that. You got it. All right. Yeah, we can do that quick. All right. Loyalty. Where did it go? There should be redemptions in here. Stream store. Redemptions. There we go. Here you go, Barrett. You got it. All right. Let's go. We'll do that first. Nice. You could go for some Ruffles, Fiery. Hey, Galaxy Man, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Ah, we were just about to do it. No worries, Malash. Hey, Kite, welcome in. How is your day going? All right. That should be the only Hydroid Prime set I've got. Oh, thank you. Cheapest Hydroid Prime ever, right? All right. Bam. Do you not have two-factor authentication enabled? Or is that an error? I feel like you've definitely traded before, so this feels weird. Huh. All right, I think I initiated with you. Why don't you try initiating the trade with me and see if that makes a difference? Let's try that. Oh, sorry, I'm updating Discord. If the music sounds a little weird, it'll fix in a minute. There we go. Discord, when Discord's launching, it messes with your audio. All right, let's try this again. Well, appreciate you hanging out while you're working. All right, so I know you did a link or merge recently. Is it possible you have it enabled on one account but not the other? If you did a link, is that maybe what's happening? Like you have it enabled on, I think Xbox is your main account, but the PC account that's used as kind of the background, maybe that one doesn't have it enabled. Yeah, I don't know if it's for your overall account, the two-factor authentication for everything, or if it's like per actual like in-game account. PlayStation, okay. I couldn't remember if it was PlayStation or Xbox. Wait, I think it's orange who's on Xbox. I think that's who I was confusing with. The struggles of two-factor authentication. Well, I will keep the Hydroid for you. You've redeemed it until we get this figured out. Obviously, I don't want you losing that. Let's see, let's make sure that's showing 0 so no one else tries to get one. Sold out, perfect. Okay. I remember some people's platforms. And I thought I had my lights set so they wouldn't glare off my glasses, but look, chat, come on. Gotta figure that out. Why am I getting that glare? They need to redo two-factor authentication on PC after account merge. I wondered if that was it. I wondered. All right, Red Panda says yes, that's the issue. And we play for you. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, DarksFX, you out there? Did you mean to join the queue, or were you trying to get in on the Revenant Prime giveaway? For anyone who's out there hanging out, if you've got you've got a PC account, or if you've got access to cross trade and you're interested in Revenant Prime, hop into that giveaway. We've got a bit of time on that left. Hey, Suka Hunt, doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Get the galaxy of anime protagonist energy. Ooh, okay. Okay. Maybe that's it. Wait. That's right. So I need more glare, so you literally can't even see my eyes through the glasses. Like, just all glare, right? Is that what we want? Alright, we're giving Barrett a minute here to see if we can get this two-factor authentication issue figured out. Otherwise, can always trade with Barrett later and just hold on to it. So if nothing else, Colby and Barrett, I assume you both wanted to do incursions, right? $4 million Rhino skin, nice! You using any augments, any special helmet abilities? Alright, let's try her again. Looks like I'm gonna have to pick up some more Hydroid relics. Neuroptics and Blueprint I'll be out of. Pillage, okay. Nice. You got it working. It was the PC issue. All right. Well, GG's. Enjoy your Hydroid. Nah, no worries. It's confusing. There's a lot to do with it that's not quite obvious. Double augment. So which augments? For stomp and charge, or different? So when he does a long explanation of something, he can full glare. Nice. I'm gonna do the move where I push my glasses up by the nose bridge with full glare. Yeah, so I need to be looking over here when I do it. Hold on, so if that's where the glare is coming from, that's the light reflecting off the wall. Can I move that and still get enough light? Hold, hold, hold. Nope, I still get the glare. Weird. Gotta figure out how I'm getting that glare. That's weird. Hey, Fufumiko. Welcome. Hope your day's going well. Yeah, I feel like... So the iron skin augment, that sacrifices all your iron skin to, like, blast nearby enemies, right? Is that what it does? So it's basically like starting over again. I think you can't stack it. It's just, oh, it wasn't as high as I wanted. Let's try again, right? AoE nuke, yeah. That's what I thought. What do we feel like we're running today? What are we messing around with? A little strun. Yeah, only to recast, not you can't stack it. That's what I thought. Wait, I got a second Did I get one of these from Carp and then forget I already had a strun Riven? I think that's what happened. I think Carp said I've got 3 of these. Boom. And I already have one. When Carp flops in here, chat, help me remember. Help me remember that in case Carp wants it back. Otherwise, we're probably looking at a Strun Riven giveaway in the very near future. Ghosty Boy 69, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. I've seen it used to kill Demolist when you can reliably absorb high damage. Nice. Is the Warframe monitor catching my glasses at an odd angle and reflecting? I don't think it's the monitor. Is it? I don't know. I think I'll have to use some time at off stream with a blown up camera and figure it out. I think that's the play, chat. It's nice to have it when you get a low iron skin cap to recast it. That makes sense. I can definitely see that. I know it. I don't know. In my builds, I felt like, I'll just wait for them to knock off the iron skin and do it again. It didn't feel like I wanted to spend a slot on doing that, but maybe I'm looking at it wrong. Oh, we can toss Corvex in the helmet. Nice. So then it's just Caliban and Lavos I think I don't have in there. Oh, I forgot to do that. Let's build that. We need Hespizim alloy. And then crap for this thing that I don't care about. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, Orange. I don't know. I'll try it later with like a blown up camera and we can figure it out. Oh, we did the betting on the bean. Let's see what the bean is. We'll get our squad going. Looks like we're about to hit an ad break and then we'll hit the incursions. Thank you, Barrett. I mean, that's a lot of watching, a lot of sport. And Colby. All right, last call on Dark's effects. Darks, did you mean to hop in the queue to play with the squad, or were you trying to go with the normal default entry for the giveaway to get in on that Revenant Prime set? I'm guessing you were trying to get in on the Revenant Prime set, but you haven't responded, so I don't think you're gonna fix it. That makes sense, Red Panda. Maybe I do need to use that augment. Steel Path Incursions, yeah. I'm loading up now. Oh, Thumperdoma. I guess we can look for one, sure. Oh, Orange, you want to hop in? All right. Yeah, I think Darks is trying to enter the Revenant Prime giveaway. I don't see their name in there, so I think they missed. Hey, Metal Misty, welcome in. Hope your day's going well. All right. Ads are going to hit, and then we're going to do some incursions. There we go. I guess while the ads are going, we can toss Corvex in the element, right? Here we are. Let's do some randomizing on the colors, see if we get a decent flower combo. I don't hate this. Let's see how that looks as a flower. I mean, I wouldn't run it as Corvex, but for a flower, it has potential. Subsume, my friend. I'm double checking. This should be, I remember grabbing the MR0 one. Yeah, this is the unranked one. Okay. Unranked one getting eaten. Just had to double check, not the one I've actually invested in. Oh, calcs. That. And subsume confirmed. Goodbye, Corvex. Oh yeah, I haven't seen the invigorations. That is a good question. I didn't check my invigorations. I think it was Magikarp who had some really good ones this week. Let's check that quick. Where's my paladin? There he is. Hey, Demonic Heels, welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Yeah, literally just missing Caliban and Lavos in here. Alright, we've got Nyx, duration and reload speed. Zaku's got secondary damage and ability efficiency. Ooh. Citrine has primary crit chance and energy max. Primary crit chance is nice. The energy max isn't something she's really struggled with in my builds. Not amazing ones, but it can be a little intriguing. Yeah, we're doing well. We're doing well, Demonic Heels. We're doing well. How about you? Alright, let's get started. Mecha Citrine, yup. Citrine's a good all-around frame. The Zaku one can make Latum even better! Technically correct. And technically correct is the best kind of correct, right? Alright, so the ads are done, so we're gonna eat that bean. that I keep getting distracted. Like, squirrel. Toasted marshmallow. Whoever bet good, you win. Glad you're doing well. Demonic. Oh. Not a lot of good believers. There was a lot unbad. The good believers are getting paid here. Or did I not run the prediction? Chat, did I not run the prediction? Was that an old one I was looking at? Did I run a prediction or not? I thought I did. Guardian doesn't reset with pits. Ooh, that's nice. You fall off the map, Guardian doesn't reset? That's useful. I did not run it.
Cover for a lone Tenno operative.
Crap.
Set off the alarms and keep the
Squirrel brain set in. I'm sorry. I meant to run it. I said I was going to run it. And then I apparently promptly forgot. I'm sorry. I meant to run it, if that counts for anything.
I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Get wrecked, nerds. We're making them touch grass, chat. And they like it about as much as we do. So honestly, right now, the grass is covered in snow. Like, it's flipping cold. I really don't want to go out and touch grass. Hey, Warduck. We are. Big news today, so yes, doing well. Indeed. I ran out of what? What? Did I get a magnetic rock? What the hell drained me of energy? Alright. Yeah, we need more. I need a better energy economy on this build. I feel like I'm always struggling with energy. Oh, why are you moving? I was reviving you and then you moved. I don't understand why people do that when I'm reviving them. Like, I just want to bring you back. That's it. We have a job offer, yes. I'm waiting, tried to contact the HR rep today to negotiate a bit on the offer, but yes, we're in the negotiation phase, but there is an offer on the table. Thank you, Warduck. Thank you. It's been a long road. I'm happy. You honestly didn't see me on you, and then you go, that's what she said. Apt use. Very apt use. For sure. Cleanser with Seismic Bond and Synth Deconstruct for overrun with Equilibrium. Maybe that's my problem. This is an Equilibrium build and I'm not running an Equilibrium Companion. That would make sense. I think you've identified the issue there. I need to set an actual loadout to guarantee that I'm taking advantage of the Equilibrium I have in the build. And I just forgot I have Equilibrium on the build when I was selecting the shit to begin with. I think you have identified my issue. Thank you, Barrett.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
Oh, Broody was down? Shit. I'm sorry. I just got, like, tunnel vision. It's like, ooh, we can extract. Let's get the hell out. I got so tunnel vision there. So much. Hey, Hunter, welcome in. Hope your day is going well. Hello, hello.
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
Not 2 hours late to stream this time? Nah, we haven't even been going for an hour yet. You're good. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. Kept knocking you on your ass. Yeah, it's all good. We got it done.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Oh, shoot. I should be claiming things from those.
Stretch!
Gotta stretch. I mean, there are other ways. Like, if getting knocked down is an issue, there's Revenant, there's Nezha. There are other frames who can avoid it. Anything with Overguard, Styanax, Frost, Rhino.
When the man owns the system, and the system serves to save the man.
Alright, we are...
But I'm here, dreamers.
Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, we have... Yeah, you don't, 2. Synth Deconstruct. Synth Fiber. So I did have it. I did have him in there, but not the... Which bond were you saying? Hold on. Where'd it go? Where's the bond? Seismic bond and synth deconstruct. All right. What's this one do? Oh, that could be nice. All right, let's try this. Instead, let's try it there. Yeah. All right. Give this a go. Specific for channeled, sure. And tandem bond, what's that do? Oh. I'll go with this for now. Don't need Panzer Devolution anymore. You don't need it. You definitely don't need it. I don't know. I'll mess with it for now. I don't hate it. But yeah, it's probably no longer relevant, is it? Not as relevant as it used to be. We'll keep that in mind. We might mess with that more later. Anime, yes. Look at you. Profit Taker isn't strictly easy. Like Profit Taker, you can definitely beat it, but I don't know. I think a measure of Profit Taker is really the speed in which you beat it at this point. I'd have to double check Contagion Bond. I don't remember what each of the bonds does off the top of my head.
Each enemy is more powerful than
Why,
before.
hello.
Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
True mastery.
We need another power cell for the excavator.
Getting murked. Oh no, they're shooting me. Oh no. Anshu 2, thanks for the follow. Hope your day's going well. Welcome on in. What'd you pick instead of Prime Shred? Prime Shred was the first one I chose. I figured Berserker Fury you generally play over Primed Fury anyway. There are instances where you'd rather have Prime Fury. But usually you want Berserker. And Vigor, even with the shield gate changes, is still only used on a... Literally, you can count the number of frames you'd consider it on one hand. And even then, it's still somewhat build dependent. so I went with Prime Shred to start. Yeah, I can see Fury. At least you didn't say Vigor. If you said Vigor, I would have judged you a little bit. Just a little, though. Because, hey, maybe you're a big fan of one of those frames who benefits from it. And if that's the case, then hey, if it makes your play experience better, pick it. Who cares? About what you'd enjoy playing the game. Another Prime Vigor. Since you judging me, stop it. I mean, what are some of your favorite frames? Yeah, just answer that question.
Extraction is now available.
At the time you picked it, you didn't really think about it. Oof. Can we get an oof in the chat? Let's see the oofs. I need to work on Nidus Prime too. I feel like there's definitely some potential there. The only downside with Nidus though is I'm like always in a squad, and I feel like he can work in a squad. He works better
The
solo.
excavator has lost power. Find
Is the
another
feeling I
cell.
get from him.
The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell. Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
How dare they? Years ago. I was young, I was dumb, says Hunter. Yeah, it happens. It'll be fine. Pretty sure Nidus is getting a new augment from the Reddit data miners. Ooh, interesting.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
Yeah. And Baruch has a little bit of those same tendencies as well. Like, they all can work in squads, but they seem to work better when on their own. Alright, I think we've got time for a quick one before the ad break. Rescue's gonna be the quickest, I'd say. Without checking to see which assassination that one is. Wait, let's go.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Training. I'm sorry. What? Where do you think I got training, sir? This is Warframe we're talking about, right? Where do you think I got training? Back in my day, they didn't even have movement training.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
just trying to get more... Oh, alright, we got our energy, we're good. Well, I mean, if you want to reduce Baruch's restraint, you need to impact a lot of enemies. Gets harder in a squad when someone's running around nuking. So there are certain ones that are definitely more prone to it.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Don't worry. I found him. Or her, actually. Based on the voice, her. I found her.
I need a weapon.
Back in my day, you just picked frame and went. Another raffle entry. Good luck, everybody.
A valuable lesson.
There it goes back in my day. The Excal picked you. There. There. All right. As you can see, chat, we're running right up to about ad time, so we're going to hang out in the orbiter here, run a quick minute-and-a-half ad break, so thank you, non-subs, for sticking around supporting the stream. Then we'll get back and we'll finish off our last, I think it's 2 incursions, and then figure out what we're farming next. So, thank you, and don't go anywhere. Back in my day, Loki wasn't an option. Same here. Loki was not a starter. I started too late for Loki to be an option. Although I did get a free Loki from Twitch Prime. It wasn't Loki Prime, but it was a free Loki. So it was almost like he was a starter. That is a very bright frost. I don't know if it's like the energy or emissive from your ephemera there, but it's definitely tinting everything a little bit more of a... It's got like this cyan blue overcoat on everything. Everyone's digging the frost. Alright. It's the super evil frost. And this is the demonic overlord frost. With the moving Ayatan armor. Looks like, that definitely looks like metallic warlord armor. Like he's just a demon that's put on some metallic warlord armor. the void shell skin with the spiky kneecaps. Alright, alright. Remember when I was a kid, there would be special edition action figures of certain characters that would have like a metallic overcoat like this, and that's what this reminds me of. It's like this special edition metallized Frost. Now available for a limited time in a store near you. Black ice, there you go, Red Panda. Alright, the ads are done. Thank you for hanging out. Was the ephemera? Yeah. Thought it was the ephemera. We've got 2 left here. Oh, this is Vayhek. Okay. It's annoying, but definitely doable. And the paint would chip away on them so quick, right? Yes. I never had... Like, I was not rough on my toys, so I never really had paint chip off of my action figures, but those, I'd be like... I'd pull it out one day and be like... What the hell happened? Like, it just... It did not stay on well.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
And it starts me facing the wrong way. I like that it stopped me mid-jump, and then when I came out of it, I was on the ground.
An expensive regime of combat enhancement. Expect the worst.
These criminals think they are committing a justice. Not in my court.
Ah, I didn't think to bring Oxalis. Showcase. Sir, you haven't done jack shit. I've done my part. Sounds like every middle manager ever.
Our operatives
I've done my part. Now clean this mess up. Sir, you made the mess.
Expect the worst.
Sir.
Why are these fools still breathing my air? This is unacceptable!
What do you wonder, Orange?
I am too important for this nonsense. Finish them off.
Vayhek's plans for complete system domination make him too dangerous. You know what to do.
Must I do everything myself?
The hell did I get a magnetic proc from?
Do not think we are done here, Tenno.
I mean, we haven't gotten to the confrontation ground, so I figured we weren't done.
I knew this day would come.
Here we go.
I prepared.
Water slide, yes.
I made sacrifices. Tenno, are you ready for a sacrifice?
How about a sacrifice? Oh, he's the one doing the magnetic procs.
Finish this business
That's annoying.
once and for all.
You don't actually have to fight the earlier phases? Ah! I was today years old when I learned this. Getting carned.
Got me.
It's Mecha Vayhek. Does that make him Vay-Mech?
Thank you, Tenno. It should be a long time before we hear Vayhek's ugly voice again. Now get to extraction.
At least until the next incursion that he comes up, chat. If you consider that a long time. Katie, the Frost Lady, what's up? Did it not do the... Is Firebot broken again? Did it not do the shout out? Seriously? Hello, Katie. How the hell? I swear, Firebot, I swear.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
There we go. Alright. Go click those follows on the original Frost Lady. You break things, yes. I blame Katie here. Yes, click those follows. It's free, there's no excuse. It's right at the top of your chat. It is a lot of fun. So we're still thinking maybe sometime this weekend for some Baldur's Gate? Yes, yes, yes. If you break things, you should play more Zaku. True, you can toss all the broken things into Zaku, and then it's like, ooh, hey, they work well. Or, you know, Zaku just breaks crates too, so there's that. There are a couple ways to take that. It works on multiple levels. Chat, that joke was like an onion, which is like an ogre. It has layers. Warframe Gate 3? How is that Warframe Gate 3?
Accept your death.
Oh, Katie, don't know if you noticed yet, but I'm trying something new on the stream. You see down here under the sub goal thing? Look at that. As a fellow streamer, thought that might be of interest to you. Feels like it should be 3 p.m. already. Fair. Fair.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
A little rough morning, huh? What's going on that's making your morning feel so rough? There's some energy, let's go. Kitty hasn't had her morning bacon yet. Possibly true. Bacon, coffee, definitely one of these items. You actually have. You had some of the breakfast burrito and some green chili. Really? That sounds good.
We are finished here.
That sounds good.
Move on.
And you didn't share. I mean, bacon strips can be small. Maybe she didn't have enough to share. I don't know. Unfollowed, unsubbed, reported. We're not sharing bacon. Hunter, I feel like you may have been hanging around Lola a bit too much. Sounds like she's got a little influence on you. Hey, Seranin, welcome in.
We Terran always collect our debts.
There we go.
All data logs indicate that there is an Orokin artifact somewhere here. Get to it now, defend it, and then we can leave.
I'm murderified.
Artifact found. Defend it until the extraction team arrives.
The extraction team. It is a really nice deluxe skin. I feel like everyone does similar things with the colors though, so once you have it, yours is probably gonna look like this or some variation of it. I did this on my own and I was watching a Nightmare Frame video, and I was like, it looks very similar to my Oberon. I hadn't seen it when I did this, and it's just like, ah. Nightmare had a similar idea. Okay. I mean, it looks good. Can't complain. Butterfly sign on it? Yeah. The Tenogen one? That costs real money. You can't get it with flat. I'm sorry, was there an acolyte here? I didn't see one. There's some armor strip, let's go! Oh nice, especially on Titania.
Odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Probably, yeah. Could see that. I could see that one.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
It just occurred to me. I think Barrett, it was you who did that. Did you did you do the one plat just so I had an even 500? Did you see my platinum amount and go, that just, I can't let that stand? I just now realized I'm up to an even 500. All right, those were our incursions. I think we wanted to do, did we want to look for a thumper now? That was a request. I'd like to say I did, but I missed it. Would have done it if I saw it. I think, well, where the platinum's displayed is also covered by the giveaway in the upper right anyway, so it's like, either that's a hell of a coincidence, or someone saw it before that went up. Bumpers without you, you're hurt. You're Are you even online? We'll be dropping out. GG, good running with you. We already got Broody in there, so... Would Katie like to come for Thumpers? I mean, there was no one in the queue. Technically, yes, but also no. So would Katie like to come to hunt a Thumper? Since they just kind of come to you? It's so weird that I can see the same thing out the front and the side. Like, they're definitely looking at different angles. I shouldn't be able to... Okay, I can't see the same thing out the front and the side. The angles don't make sense. I see them from the front here, chat. I see their orbiters from the front here. And I see the planet over there. And if I go all the way down over here... Suddenly, I'm like right next to them and not in front of them. I'm off to the side, but right next to them. This doesn't make sense. The angles are wrong. My brain is broken. You're enjoying your freedom of no husband or children home? Nice. Ghosty boy, sure. What's your in-game name? Seriously, those views are breaking my brain. It cannot be like that. Eternalism doesn't even explain that away. Help me! X-ray 69, alright. Didn't notice it until I mentioned it. Ah, alright, alright. Lord Spam I am, are you hanging out there? Everyone got your first Umbra Forma back in 2019? Nice. Well, Barrett, now that you've seen it, you can't unsee it. The rest of you are cursed like me. It will break your brain. Steam egos, you learn to get used to it. Apparently you have seen it before, huh? You are familiar with it. All right. I think we've got everyone, so we'll make sure we're not doing a non-steel path, because that would be dumb. Ooh, it's night. I forget, do Thumpers spawn at night or not? I don't remember. Thumpers don't spawn in the night cycle, do they? Or do they? It's been so long. No Thumpers at night. Okay, that's what I thought. It was no Thumpers at night. So we gotta kill 20 minutes before we can do Thumpers. We got 20 minutes to kill before Thumpers. There's Maxi Capture we can run a couple times, and then some other stuff. If everyone in squad has Axie Relic or two. I know Eidolon's at night. I thought Eidolons might stop the Thumper spawns. Man, if this one actually dropped Gerudo, that would be awesome. That weapon will not drop for me. Guess let's try this. We'll see if people have cap. You need so many Axies. Anything in particular you're trying for? I have some for Mesa Prime Neuroptics. Does that interest the chat? I mean, the squad, not the chat. Couple for the Corinth Prime. Oh, I've got 6 for the Corinth Prime barrel. Look at that. X-Ultra Prime stock. We've got some for that if you're trying for the X-Ultra. Gauss Blueprint. I do not have any for that. Oh. No, I have one. I have one. I'm wrong. I have one. There we go. I have one shot at it. Gauss Prime Blueprint if you can, squad. Otherwise, if not, you know, it happens. Cool, cool. Let's go. So Katie, you didn't comment on the ad timer. No thoughts on it?
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
All right, Barrett. Oh, earlier I was saying I've got something new below the sub goal here. And I was telling you about it because I was like, fellow streamer, this may interest you. Like right after you said hello. My mom never listens to me, chat.
That's it.
Never.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Sir? Mods, listen to streamer now.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to
kidding?
the extraction point. Well done.
They never did before, why would
That
they
was a
start now?
juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Ah. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, absolutely. And if that's something that interests you, can definitely help you set that up later.
The juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
In return, you can help me with your little, your clip shout-out question thing. We'll trade info. Ah, I missed. I missed the whole chat. You heard me. Typical Katie behavior. Heathen. This is not where I needed to go. Alright, nice. This is working for the blast damage thing. Let's go. My shotgun is doing blast kills. Let's go, chat. Having a headache before a storm. Storms give you headaches, huh? Guess at that elevation, it's probably a more noticeable change in pressure. I hope the headache goes away soon. I know, Barrett. That's the only shot I personally had at it. Don't know if the squad has more chances at it. Hey, Nightwing. Doing well. We're doing well. I'm good. Wife's good. Pupper's good. Oh, I gotta spend that standing before we do the next one.
I hope these
How about you, Nightwing? Hope things are going well.
In a world like this, it can be
I see.
when the man owns the system, and the system serves
That...
Perhaps these will show you the path.
that false,
Give your spot for what?
chase it away
Who's hopping in? No one joined the queue. What are you giving your spot for? Why do people keep dropping when no one's waiting to get in?
May this help your journey.
All right, well, it was good running with you.
Saves us from death. May love at least life.
So, anyone else want to hop in? We're killing time until day, and then we'll do a thumper on Plains of Eidolon, but we'll probably run just a couple more relics in the meantime. We have no relics left at all. I mean, we don't have to do Axie. It was just there was a capture for a few minutes. We can do other ones. Alright, anyone else want to hop in? Probably kill time with a couple of relics and then hit some thumpers. Alright, tell you what. Since we're close enough to the ad break anyway, we couldn't run it. It'd be rough to run a mission and hit it. We're gonna run the ad break now while we're in the Arbiter. Y'all have until the end of the ad break to speak up, otherwise we'll take a random and then we'll do thumpers after. So, thanks for hanging out. You won't miss anything if you get some ads right now. Let's see, what do we want? Maybe I should look at the resurgence here, grab some Aya stuff.
If you're here for relics, you might have to crack a few before you get what you're after.
Alright, who do we want to get out of this? More Volts could be good, more Mesas, more Hydroids, more Sarens. Alright, so I don't have a blueprint for Hydroid. What else am I missing? I wish this would show you on your equipped Warframe rather than having to go to your... rather than having to put it into chat and click on it. Alright, Blackula, sounds good. I think I should be grabbing some relics here with Aya. Gotta figure out what else I need to finish some.
But this stuff might not be here next time.
Alright, let's get Blackula in. There we go. Alright. Anyone have any specific requests while we're killing time for thumpers here? Any particular parts you all are looking for? I'm out of relics for the Gauss Prime blueprint on that. I ran the one I had. Hey, Konski lad, doing well. How about you? Tells me they haven't scooped up all the Prime cosmetics. They cost money. You have to trade Regal Aya. You gotta trade Regal Aya, which you can only get for money. So, you know, we'll see after things get sorted with this job offer. We'll see over time. I mean, if you would like to donate to the Complete Kodoma's Prime Accessory Fund, that's always an option, Steamy. Brook Neuros. Yay, there we go. That's a lot of chassis. Systems on Meso. Blueprint. Chassis, blueprint, blueprint. Axie, is that it? It's just an Axie. All right, I got more of those. Yeah, I got a few of those. Jimmy, I think it depends on what part people are going for. If it's the rare, they should be doing red. But it depends on what part people are going for. That capture's gone. That was a short one. Let me see what we've got here. There's a steel path rescue or a normal sabotage. Both are going to be about the same length. For speed, I suppose we'll do this one. Alright, starting with the Baruch Prime Neuroptics. That was requested first. And we've also got Grendel Systems. I don't know if... Do I have Grendel Systems? I have some Grendel Systems too, so... If we get the Baruch Neuroptics, we can get the Grendel Systems. Yeah, that's what I selected it. Why is it not? I'm so confused. I started one up. Did you all vote against it? Or did I not do what I thought I did? Alright. Did I just radiate it and then exit out? I guess I could have radiated and exited out. Didn't see it appear the first time? Okay, so I might have thought I readied up and instead I radiated and then exited out. So apologies. Yeah. Sometimes I get distracted trying to read chat, make sure, see if anyone else has spoken up on thoughts. Another entry on the raffle. Good luck to everyone in there. We still got a little bit in that. I'm thinking after the Revenant Prime, our other giveaway for today. How does Zephyr Prime sound? It's been a minute since we've seen her around. She is a good frame.
Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing.
You'll notice I changed it a bit, so you can't say ours look too similar now. I changed his colors a bit. Terrible decision to read chat, honestly. I mean, sometimes true. Sometimes true. This particular instance, I don't know that that's true, but sometimes it is accurate. Alright, we're getting our reactant.
Going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been placed in the fuel port. The reactor must be restarted to trigger your sabotage.
Alright. You got it.
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
We did the wrong one here, chat. Now we gotta defend this. Ah, it takes longer. Oh well. It'll work. The troll objective, right? Someone was like, yeah, we got time. We did say we are killing time until day on Cetus for a bit. We did say that. And I mean, if someone was hoping to search for the caches, this gives you infinite time to do it, so... I hadn't planned on searching for them, but you know. Whatever. Kitty says, no, usually is. Not just sometimes, usually. It's chilly. Frost likes it chilly.
Your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol. crown with your touch, and mighty with
Oh, come on. You're telling me I missed that jump. Oh, hey, bud. Oh, why was it making noises like there was someone in there? What? Definitely was making noises like there was someone in there. Chat is always lovely to read. What do you mean? Have you all considered dying? There we go, a little more blast damage for funsies. We are not getting the things we're trying for. At least that's ducats, but we're not getting the things we're trying for so far. Hey, Jade, welcome in. Hunter goes, excuse you, I showered today. Ah, Katie, can you get the shout out for Jade there since Firebot has decided to shit the bed again? I cannot have to redo that every few days. That is stupid. The setup for my first in stream worked today, but the auto shoutouts are not working. Screw you, Firebot. Why do you suck after the last update? Holy crap.
In a world like this, it can be hard to have hope.
I'm so frustrated, chat.
And the system
It is selectively picking and choosing what it's gonna let work and what it won't.
But I'm here, Dreamer.
I'm so sad.
That false fog. We'll chase it away with acts of beauty and succeed.
There we go. Click those follows when she's able to. Early local tunnel. We'll get back to streaming, and you should be there to say hello.
As someone once said,
I'm gonna make Firebot cry. Insult it more. Yup. Dreamer, stop breaking things. If I knew how, I would. But I literally touch nothing, and things break. I change nothing, and things break. So I think the answer here is to start changing everything randomly every day, and maybe then things will work more. That seems to be the answer, right? Day in 2 minutes? Yeah, we'll run another one. We don't need the full day cycle. We'll find it in a few minutes. Whoa! We got a 4-star there. Blackula wasn't ready yet. It's probably one of those console double press register things. There we go. Dude, breaking things is a streamer's job. Alright, and then after this run, we can bring out the pupper. Let Lola make her presence known. Thank you for the hydrate. Lola, because she is the law. I mean, if you've ever had her stand there and bitch at you, you'd believe it.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system.
When my wife and I are hanging out, if Lola wants attention, if Lola wants to tell us something, she will go to the center of the room, stare at one or both of us, and just start barking. Consistently, constantly, loudly. Just go to the center of the room and make sure all eyes and ears are on her.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I figure out what I want to do for my birthday. I did not, and now things are a little in flux with the job offer. because currently it looks like they want me to start on my birthday, so I have not figured things out yet. So Lola is the town crier. Only when the news is about her. She only does this for things that concern Lola.
The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
We accidentally trained her to make eating a team activity when she was a very young puppy. You know, we knew she'd be able to self-feed well enough, but we were concerned she wasn't eating enough because, you know, young puppy needed to grow, all that, nutrients. So to get her interested in it, what we would do is we'd go over to the food dish, make sure she was there, make sure she was watching. Like, Gaming, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yeah, we would go over to her food dish, make sure she followed and had her attention, all that. Then we'd try to make a big game of it. Like, she'd be a few feet away, just kind of watching us. We'd be over at her food dish. Oh, I'll take that. Oh, that'll get me closer to a third. That one is only halfway to... Yeah, we'll do this one. So then I only need one more for 3 Hildy. Anyway, so we'd get over there. We'd be at her food dish. She'd be a few feet away. We'd grab a kibble out of it, get all excited, and then kind of roll it across the floor towards her or past her, and just make a little game for her. And she'd pounce on the kibble, and then after a little bit, she'd realize, oh, I'm hungry, and then come over and eat. The problem is, she thought we meant to do this every night and has kind of turned this into a ritual. So if we're up cooking food or something, she might grab a few kibbles here and there, but without fail, at night, there'll be a point where she drops everything, goes to the center of the room, and starts barking at both of us to get one of us to go upstairs with her, toss a few kibbles so she can eat. It was supposed to be an occasional thing, but now it's like a nightly fun ritual, and I can't really say no to her because it's freaking adorable. She gets so excited when you get ready to throw those kibbles. Like, if you could see her, like, jumping, like, rearing up with her front paws like a little pony. Like, she gets excited. So... yeah. We definitely screwed up. We thought we would make it an occasional thing that was fun for her. She's like, nope, this is happening every night. This is too fun. You can't deny me. Yeah, Blackula, we're definitely getting trained here. All right, so it is day. I'm gonna go grab the dog for the Katie Pupper redemption. We'll go find that Thumper, and then if we want to do that last Netracell I've got, if we want to do relics, if there's something else we want to try to farm, I'm down, but let me go grab the doggo, and I'll be right back. You're welcome to stay if you want to do Thumper, and who knows, we could be doing relics afterwards. So, I'll be right back. Here she is. The tiny beast who is training us for her eating schedule. 34 minutes on a Revenant Prime giveaway, by the way. And after that one, I'm looking at doing a Zephyr Prime giveaway for anyone who's interested. That'll be after the Revenant Prime giveaway. It is the Lolas. Yes. The Lolas. The real streamer is here. Yes, she is a good girl. And Katie, she will be there for TennoCon. Oh, that reminds me. Sorry. Realized part of the negotiation, need to make sure I've got those days, that I will be getting those days off for TennoCon. There we go. There we go. Note for later. But it is the Lolas. Look at this. I can hold her up in one. She just spills out of my hand only slightly. I can wiggle the butt, everything. She just lays there in one hand. Ah, she's turning 3 this month. I have to figure out what to do for the birthday stream though. Because right now, once we've figured things out with a job offer, they kind of want me to start on my birthday. So, do we do a shorter night stream? Do we do one before on Sunday? I don't know. We got to figure that out. We'll figure it out soon. But who's a good girl? You will turn 3 on that same day. It'll be a co-birthday stream. And we wiggle this little butt. All right. She is all fluff. That's pretty much it. If you've seen her, I think my wife has posted pictures of her getting a bath like on her Insta. If you've seen it, she shrinks a lot. She definitely shrinks a lot. But it's good Lola time. All right. Approved for now. All right, sounds good, Blackula. It was good running in with you. Here we are. We are back. All right. Thumper time, right? I think we're at Thumper time. Centros, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Does anyone else need a Thumper? I think our queue is currently empty. Let me double check though, but I'm pretty sure it is. Yep, it is. Ah, Gorilla Juice. All right. What's your in-game name? So pretty, almost destroyed in the background. All the blood spatter. The lighting's a little weird. Like the blood spatter over there doesn't fade like what it's on. Needs to be a little more faded. Sticks out too much. There are two, actually. I just want one Thumper to finally drop Karudo. That stupid weapon is not dropped for me. I want that. Okay, similar to Twitch chat, Gorilla Juice.
I gather the intel, he handles personnel. It's a good match.
Off-worlder. I'm hiring combat talent.
See, it's never cared about... Oh, 2 R's, 1 L. Aha, that's why. 2 R's, 1 L. Reading matters, chat. There we go. Oh, that's true. Novus. That's a lot of weird notifications. Alright, game. Settle down. Settle down. It's okay. Yes, Nova would help. Where's my Nova? One of these days when I actually get Forma and everyone, I'll go back to sorting them by name. Why am I not seeing her? I know I've scrolled past her. How many do I have in her? I do not remember. Oh, because I have 5. She's way at the top. There we go. Do it. Alright, I think we're good. I do dig that Sugatra you get with Citrine. You can color it to look like different things. It looks like frozen ice crystals there. It's nice. You want to do Nova fashion now? Alright. When you find one, mark it. Oh, I also need to kill Dargan pilots. If we happen to kill those, if you down one, you can mark it too, that'd be appreciated. I need pigments. Thumper. I found it about as fast as Katie. Waypoint 1 is Thumper. Assigned Donna is good, isn't it? I guess I ought to actually slow him down. Sir. Did it drop nothing? It literally dropped to nothing. Apparently if we wanted to drop anything, we need a bounty. Holy crap, it dropped nothing. Well, about that. I know, Hunter. Like, I've got the, oh, what's it called? I've got the Hydroid Deluxe skin, but I'd like to get the skin for Diriga that comes with his deluxe bundle. And I'm not going to pay full price when I'm just getting the Diriga skin. It'd be great. Like, I would pay more than the difference between the deluxe skin and the Diriga skin. Like, I think that'd be fine, because I didn't get it all together in the first place. But to have to pay full price, even though I'm only getting a small portion of the bundle, that's an oof. I wish they would do a discount on the bundles if you own part of it. You're right, a lot of gaming companies do. No pigments either. I mean, at least we got the Thumper, but we got no loot from it. We've got no pigments from Dargans. Like, it's kind of a bust. Should have gone for a higher level bounty or something, I guess. Alright, we can go in. I mean, we got credit for the thumper. Sir? Well, that looks like pigment. Is it pigment? That is pigment. 20. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I've got a resource drop chance booster and a resource booster going right now. This actually is a good time to target them. I might actually... I probably should be out here going after these intentionally. Now that I think about it. So you're also pigment farming. I mean, we were just... I happened to need pigments out here while we were out here anyway for a thumper, so I was like, hey, if you see him, you know, let me know. But yeah, it's not the most ideal. Come on, Dargans. Where we at? What is pain? You got loot from the thumper? I did not. That is... how? That's weird. I guess we can hit a... We can see if we can hit a few more Dargans if y'all don't mind. Because I would really like to be done with this particular pigment farm. It would make me feel accomplished. Anything about having to spam Zeraman for the pretty green? Yup. Bargains, where you at? Bastards. And then desperation, yeah. Oh, pigment there, rude. Yeah, just about 20 minutes left on that giveaway. Holy crap, the pigments just do not drop. Even with boosters. Pain, chat. This is pain. Rock tool. What did I hear? Oh no, just anti-aircraft artillery, that's it. Boo. Thought maybe Dargans were coming up, but no. Where you at, fly boys? They don't want to come out to play. Yeah, it does pay to do it like with the other people from your dojo, I'm sure. I think Barrett's on... Yeah, I think Barrett's in my clan. Let's see. If I remember right, Orange isn't. Hold on. Look. Yeah, Barrett is. So, two of us out here. We're researching the same one, so that's nice. It's also affected by resource boosters, right? And maybe Smita too if that happens to proc. Hey, Centris, yeah, Raffle gets you in for the Revenant. Join gets you in the queue to play with his squad. Were you trying to get in to play with the squad, or were you just trying to make sure you got in on the raffle? Only ask because that's the command that most other streams use, and people get confused here, so just want to make sure you know what you're signing up for.
Destroy those other living beings, little Tenno. Don't think about if they had a life outside of their work. They're just clones. They couldn't have dreams or aspirations. Clem and Call are just outliers. They mean nothing.
Wow. Kyle coming in making me feel like a monster over here. Let me get a shout out for Kyle. One of my mods, please. Pigments. Barrett, they don't necessarily drop for the same people, but hey, waypoint 1, I just got pigments. Here we go, click those files. Kyle's an awesome variety streamer, been doing a lot of Pal World recently. He's an author, he's a voice actor, and he always has interesting facts. And as you can see, he knows how to hit you in the feels. War crime frame, yep. Glenn is love, Glenn is life. Oh, we got a waypoint, alright. Waypoint 2 disappeared. Oh, enemy marker. Ah, they're in the air. Let's go. Sir. That's it. I shouldn't have gone to Incarnate mode. It's way too precise now. Oh, that is definitely a pigment. Nice. I caught it in the air. Caught that pigment in the air, chat. I feel like a dog who's proud that they caught a treat in the air, you know? Or a ball in the air. Like, it didn't hit the ground. I am the best. Oh, that other one was somewhere around the center base here. I want to say roughly there. You might have to go around a bit. Should be bright and white. Should kind of stick out on the ground if there is one for you. Don't think that one has one. Nah. Last damage, let's go. Yeah, nothing there, a waypoint 2. Oh! I moved waypoint 1 because I got more from another pilot. Squad, I appreciate this. Since I'm getting 20 at a time instead of 5, 6 at a time, this definitely feels more productive. Hell world, the Pokemon for psychopaths, right? How hard is it to farm Voidbrig? Just got back in the game. Your friend just got Voidbrig and was explaining how much of a grind it was. I'm confused where to start with the Void Ring. Got it on your foundry. But playing against, you're confused on everything. Fair enough. So it sounds like you've got the blueprints on it. So you're at the main part. You're kind of at the I've got to mine everything portion of the farm. It can be annoying. It's very doable. The worst part of it is the broken, not the broken. Yeah, it's the broken mech parts That's the worst part, because you basically, you don't have a necromech, and the necromech is the best thing to kill other mechs, and it's like, hey, go kill these mechs for their parts to make your mech. So that's the worst part. If you can get those from like streams or the community in general, if there are people who are able to hook you up with that, that'll save you a lot of time, and then it's just like mining and fishing crap, which is much easier. It's a little tedious, but easier. If you can get those broken mech parts that are part of each of the blueprints, that will save you a ton of time, if anyone's able to hook you up with that. Yeah, you can... Oh, that's true. Now they can buy the broken parts from Lloyd. If you grind your rep there, so you don't even have to get it from other players. That's true. That was a nice change. Let's see. Do I hear more Dargans? Oh, that's my shadow. It's a furbolg. Found enemies with blast damage, let's go. Your girlfriend and you got into the pal breeding and are now making godly overpowered pals. I think you may be violating Twitch TOS there. Just saying. Well, I want to be careful of that. Hey, Slayer, welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Yeah, some of those broken part drop rates from the vaults were bad. It is a great quality of life change. You can get them through Lloyd. You got Anubis from reading. Oh, so Katie, you've been doing the Pal World too, huh? I feel like an outlier in that I have no interest in playing the game. Although I was weird and I was never a big Pokemon kid. So I guess I've been an outlier for a long time. Move this a little closer. There we go. Further from the keyboard. I'm not the only one! Oh wait, 11 minutes on a Revenant Prime giveaway. Come on, Dargans, you, No? No Dargans here. Okay. Okay. I have no interest in you if you're not Dargans. You, sir. You are. Alright. Get your attack vector going, and then we'll shoot you down. Oh, he's definitely got a pigment. Should be pigments... Maybe pigments around there, Barrett. And some more pigments, let's go. Right around... They may have dropped over here, roughly. Again, there's no guarantee. With these pigments, it's kind of weird. Just because you get a drop doesn't mean someone else who's looking for the same pigment gets that drop too. So if you take out something that generates it, you kind of just have to mark it and say, hey, there might be loot here, check. Oh, thanks for marking, I got one of them there. Another one over here, don't see it. But hey, one of them had pigments for me too. I've just never played Pokemon, just played Pal World, got hooked. Okay. You don't have to be a Pokemon enjoyer to be a Pal World enjoyer. Interesting. Flop Squad, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Hey, Apathy, welcome. I'll get rid of my waypoint. I think you've already explored that. Slayer, thanks for the follow as well. Yeah, for anyone who's just tuning in, we came out here to help people with the Nightwave Thumper mission. And a couple of us are looking for the pigments that drop from the Dargan pilot. So we're like, hey, well, we're out here. Let's go, because we get a boost since we're both looking for it. I've got resource drop chance and drop boosters active. So we're getting more when we do get them. So it just makes sense to try to finish it off. Squad's kind of hanging with it. And for anyone who doesn't know what pigments are, it is something you research in your dojo. You pick a certain color, and then the corresponding enemy type has a chance of dropping those pigments, a certain number of pigments for you, every time you kill them. And then when you get enough, you can research the color, and suddenly that's available to use in rooms in your dojo. So that's what we're doing right now, since we happen to be out here. Dargan pilots, where is ya? You see Pal World in the same way that Willy Wonka saw Oompa Loompas. Carp, hello! Carp, I believe it was you that I got a spare, one of your spare Strun ribbons from the other day, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Yes. So it turns out, I completely forgot I had a Strun ribbon. And I think you gave that to me for like cheap or free. Did you want that back? So you could sell it or do something with it, or do you want me to use that like as a giveaway? It was very generous, but I realized I had one. I was jealous and I forgot I actually was set on it. Are they cool where they're at in the wild? Sure. Can I exploit them and give them more advanced technology? Oh, so yes. Yeah, you definitely have the Willy Wonka mindset there. In Pal World. You honestly don't know. Think on it then. Think on it. Yep, we definitely ran right into that head first. Please don't shoot at me. It's rude in my culture. Hi, boys. Bye, boys. I'm not... It's been a minute since I've seen more Dargan pilots. If we want more, we may have to reset. Where did I hear that for a bulb? Over here. Sometimes there are Dargan pilots over here. I think we've already stirred the hornet's nest though, and I don't see them. Oh, there's one. Let's go. Downed him right around here. I don't have anything, but in case you do, Barrett. How do you get Venari Prime? Well, yeah, Slayer with Korra Prime. That is Korra Prime's specific bonus companion that's a part of her ability set. Hey, Tidal Rain, welcome in. Quick question. If I want to get more Void Traces, would it be Resource Booster or Resource Drop Chance Booster? Resource Booster. They're a guaranteed drop, so you want to get the Resource Booster. You don't need a better drop chance for them. In this case, I've got a drop chance booster and a resource booster going, which is helping with the pigments because they are not a guaranteed drop. But for Void Traces, that's a guaranteed drop, so it's just a resource booster. Hey, welcome, Slayer. You're welcome, Tidal Rain. Alright. we got a waypoint. Oh no, that's my waypoint, never mind. It's on my waypoints, boo. Hey, bye sister, welcome in, how you doing? Less than 4 minutes left on a Revenant Prime giveaway, by the way. Once we draw that, we're looking at doing a Zephyr Prime set. So if you want to get in on a free Revenant Prime, now's the time. You do need to be either on PC or have cross-trade enabled to claim it, of course. Oh, oh, oh. Down someone roughly there. Just health, nothing. Alright. So we've got some down in the area and then the valley over here, maybe. But I did not get any pigments out of any of them, unfortunately. If you see Kuwakas, can kill them. Yeah. I don't think I've seen any yet, but if you see them, sure. Kill the Kondrak.
Despite our best efforts.
Just for funsies. In case it may have rolled down here. Just killed that Dargan pilot. Double check. I hadn't killed the pilot yet. Somehow he survived the fall. Nice, Dan. I guess that explains why we... That helps contribute to why we've got the 20... I'm getting 20 here. Sir, stop going over the water. I don't like that. That's a pigment. Nope, it's primary ammo. Never mind. Damn it. I got tricked. I got tricked. Remind you a lot of your old teachers, really. Hope that's a positive thing. At the moment, we're doing it because we happen to be out here for thumpers anyway. We didn't set out intentionally trying to do pigment farming. It just kind of doubled up with what we were already doing. So we're like, hey, well, we're out here and we've got some resource bonuses going. Let's hit it. Actually, how many pigments do I have right now? 160, nice. That'll help. What are you sitting on, Barrett? What, Fiery? What? Yeah. Barrow Hunter, you should be coming Friday. Tusk Thumper, Kodoma. Got it. Pigments, 5 seconds. We're about to draw our Revenant Prime winner. It's drawn right now. Get ready. You will have to be here to claim it. The winner is, hey, Gorilla Juice. Congrats, you're the winner, and you're in squad, so I know you're here. So take a quick time out, type ! win in chat. Gorilla Juice. They're low-level enemies, you're safe. Go ahead and type in chat. ! win to claim it. GG, there you go, nice. And the nice thing is, I know you're online, so I know you'll be able to do a trade when we extract from here. Super cool. Congrats. In squad and wins the giveaway. All right, let's get that Zephyr giveaway going. Let me move somewhere where I'm not getting Shockquake, and then we'll get that Zephyr giveaway going. But congrats. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Hold on. There we go. Zephyr Prime set. If you want in on that, exclamation mark raffle. Thanks for the hydrate. Zephyr's very minimal investment to be good on Steel Path. If I remember right, she's not currently available in the massive amount of Resurgence, so good pickup if you don't have her. The Revenant is a great frame. Absolutely. Oh, I've got water too. That was not water, no. That might be a little spiked lemonade because I'm not going anywhere today and we're celebrating that we've got a job offer, so you know. You know. Don't do that often during the day, but hey, we've got cause to celebrate, right? Right. None of them are coming with their pigment accessories. Rude. Looking for pigments and pigment accessories. Nice, got them on launch, but no pigment. Spike Lemonade is good though, right? Zephyr has a hateful relationship with ability string. She does. And yet she's still insanely good. I've got one Forma in her, and she's very Steel Path viable. One potato, one Forma, and she goes brr. Fewer and fewer pigment drops. We're seeing more Dargans, but fewer pigment drops. Brought the broken rig sets. Nice. Yeah, that'll save you a ton of time. The mining, the fishing, it's tedious, but it's much easier than getting the broken sets. So yeah. Well, congrats. Yeah, Prismascon is a tradable weapon. If you really want it and you don't want to wait, you can buy it for plat. Yeah, hopefully it brings that back again. It's a really good weapon, especially with the Incarnate adapter. Sir. Killed him there. I don't know if he'll drop anything for you, but waypoint 1 is where he died. Yeah, definitely wait till Friday at this point. You've already waited this long. Then if it's not there Friday and you really want it, try a good deal for plat. Yep. That's the way to go. I'm getting shot at. Stop shooting at me. Unless you're a Dargan pilot, then shoot at me so I know where you are. I don't remember how many we had left, Barrett. If everyone's bored with it, because we've been out here a while and I appreciate the help, we can take a beat on it and go do something else. I can do the trade, we can go to the dojo, you and I can deposit, see how much we have left. Take some stock. There's some. Roughly there is where he died. He definitely dropped some pigment for me. Don't know if he'll have it for you, but... And then killed another one over there. Alright, we can go in. Don't think I see any other Dargans out here at the moment. Yeah, I don't remember how many we had left. I remember it being somewhere between 200 and 500, I want to say. So it was not an insignificant amount, but we'll see. Could be wrong. We'll go check. We can always come back out if we need to. Melee duplicate. I feel like that one is a bit overrated. Like, it definitely has applications, but it only duplicates your base crit attacks, so it doesn't play well with Blood Rush, because once you start getting into orange and red crit territory, it's like, oh, we're not duplicating. All right. Head back to the Orbiter. We'll go to the dojo. I'll invite Gorilla Juice to do the trade. Barrett, we might as well cash in those pigments, see how many we've got left. Yeah, no worries, Malash. Hey, Bugatti, doing well. How about you? More raffle entries. Good luck, everyone. Ooh, taco soup. That sounds good. We had we made a lasagna soup over the weekend. That was good. Oh, chat. We're coming up about ad time again, and this part isn't super interesting. It's me making sure trading the winner's item to the winner. So while I'm doing this, we're gonna run a quick ad break. You won't miss anything, and then we'll get back into it and figure out what we're farming next. So thanks for sticking around and supporting the stream. Appreciate you. And we'll see another pupper. All right. What do you mean lied to, Carp? Lied to about what? Sounds good, Orange. All right, we have Revenant. Boom. There we go. Good, Hap Hap, how about you? No, Carp. I think maybe you haven't left the stream since yesterday. That was unpinned when I logged off, but if you didn't leave the stream, if you left it open and just came back when I was live again, you're probably seeing it from there. If you hard refresh, it'll go away, because it is not pinned. Gunson Riven. Ooh, what you getting on there? 510. So we do need a few more. Okay. Ah, Apathy. You did. I'm sorry. We can do that next too. Yes. Hey, 2 minutes ago. Good call out. Affinity. Can definitely do that for you. Yes, you do need to add something to accept. It can just be a bronze. Yep, any bronze mod. It doesn't let you do it for absolutely free. You have to give something in return. So any bronze mod that you've got 1 million of that you don't care about, that works. I need to add some sort of sound with the blessing one, and I haven't figured out what's going to be good there. Oh, hey, gold mod. Well, thank you. Could have been a bronze mod. Didn't have to be that, but hey, appreciate it. Enjoy. The blessing sound, if I can find that. One sound that I've really wanted for the redemptions is Lotus's line when you go to fight Jackal, and instead the little guy comes up from where the Jackal is, and she goes, "I thought it'd be bigger." I cannot find a clip of that outside of the game, and I don't want to go run it and record it there and have all the other background noise, you know, because I think you hear like game effects going on while she's talking too as it's rising up. Like, I literally just want her line without the game effects, and that is, I can't find that anywhere on the internet. Stay blessed sound clip from New Girl. I am not a New Girl fan. I am not. I tried watching that when it was on, and it was like they were airing new episodes, and honestly, I swear I gave it like 3 or 4 seasons, and I just stopped watching. I'm like, it just felt like after that amount of time, the characters never managed to have chemistry. They lived together, and somehow they just had no chemistry. And you're just like, I don't believe that these people even like each other. They're super awkward around each other. They have not figured out how to interact with each other yet. Like, I get being awkward and awkward around other people, but for every single one of them to just feel like they're completely awkward around potentially their best friends there all the time, it was weird. All right, Barrett, sounds good. Thanks for the runs. Get the line for you, you can get the effects removed from it. Really, Kyle? Huh. Really? Might be tempted. Alright, we definitely had more left than I thought. I got 180 going into it. Okay, yeah, so we need almost 500 on it. More wisp gray pigments. But hey, progress. That is progress for sure. And yes, you are welcome, Gorilla Juice. Thanks for hanging out, supporting the stream, hop in the squad, all that good stuff. I've been married for 10 years. I've been married for 10 years, sir. I have access to lots of software, my friend. I can do many things. And Katie goes, is that a threat or a promise? I mean... Katie, if there are deepfakes of us on the internet later, we know who to ask first. That's all I'm saying. Either deepfakes of voice or video as well. I deposited 180, so we have 1,032 out of 1,500. Demon Heart, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. All right, let me go get the pupper for that redemption. I'll be right back, and then we can figure out what we are farming next. So bear with me. Yeah, we need 468, Barrett. 468. Sent me an audio file. Oh, on Discord? Wait, you've got an audio file of it? Really? Uh-huh.
I expected it to be bigger.
That is perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Where did you find that? It doesn't even need any modification. That is perfect. It was on the wiki. I checked the wiki. I checked the wiki. Where did I miss it? What? I swear, I checked the wiki. That was the first place I checked. Because the wiki has a bunch of other sound clips too. How did I miss that? Well, thank you. Under Jackal quotes? Huh. I wonder if I was looking under Lotus quotes and that's where I screwed up. Because I remember reading that quote attributed to her, but then there was no sound clip. And I'm like, well, wonderful. You've got other actual clips of her quotes, but not that one? Dinos, hello! Can one of my mods get a shout out for Dinos, please? Wait, Kyle, seriously? There was a Chinese company that got scammed out of millions? Did all the heads of the company being deepfaked and pulled they pulled the financial officer into a meeting with the fakes? Seriously, that's crazy! Holy crap. Like those follows. Dino's an awesome streamer, does a lot of Warframe. Friendly, fun to be in chat. Highly recommend. Go say hello. There is supposed to be an auto shout out that pops up when Dinos stops in stream to say hello, but Firebot's taking a day off, so. Why are we, well, we're climbing weird. I'm trying to do something. You can't be Parrot Puppy without a little support. I'm trying to do a thing here. I need a hand. Little kisses. There we go. A little more visible. A little more visible. Yes, thanks for stopping in. Hope your day's going well, Dinos. Hello, hello. 1 day, 18 hours to barrow. Yeah, we may need to do some more relic popping, let's be honest. They lost 25 million as deepfakes were used to direct the financial officer to make deposits to 4 different banks and converted to USD. Holy crap! The financial officer didn't question this? Man, I bet that financial officer lost his job, the poor person. I say his, I don't know. I bet their job. I bet that financial officer lost their job. You wish your Rottweiler could be a pirate puppy? Yeah, my wife put a little bandana on her collar there. Don't know if you can see it. It's kind of like little Mardi Gras masks. It's festive. Let me bring her in for you. Do we see it? Little masks and whatnot. We picked that up about a year ago when we were in Florida for a little bit. We were in the Panhandle and they were super close to Louisiana, so it was like a big deal there too. Hey, Dark and Arachnid, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Any doggo can be if you try hard enough. True. Seems she's probably smaller than your cat actually. She's only 4.5 pounds. Apathy. Most cats are bigger than her. Yeah, the chroma key is messing with her bandana. You need to break your shoulder 95 pounds? Yeah. All right. There you go, little girl. You want down? Or you want to stay here? You can cuddle for a bit. If you're comfy, you can... Oh, she's curling up on the lap. She's like, you know, I'll stick around for a bit. I'm happy. Judging from the size doggos on me, you see they're the same. So you've got a smaller cat then. Okay. All right, it happens. Nice. Hi, kisses. She is now licking my pants because why not? All right, Melange, Carp, and Orange hopped back in the queue since no one else was. All right. That works. There, we're good. We got that trade done. The Darkened Arachnid, thanks for the follow. Hope your day's going well. Yes, Apathy reminding me before we get into things. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I have to drop a blessing. Apathy Muffin redeemed a blessing. So if anyone wants in on this, I have to drop an affinity, but usually we have other people who can drop blessings to come along and do kind of a blessing waterfall. We are at Strata Relay 6, right? Let me double check the relay number. Nope, Strata Relay 3 and Apathy. You invited me, so you a North American server? Strata Relay 3. Yeah. Let's see, and I don't even see you here, Apathy. I'm on Strata Relay 3. Double check which one you're on. Sometimes, if yours fills up, for instance, it might bump me to another one. You had pick 6. I've had that before. I picked one and I'm like, why am I not on the one I picked? I know I picked a certain one. Just jump out here, see which one you're on. Yeah, you probably got to come back. So I'm on Strata Relay 3. So this is North America. If you... I could show anyone who needs to how to change your server temporarily. Otherwise, if it's just easier for you, I can shoot you an invite. If you are loading in to get the blessing, let me know in chat so we can wait for you. Make sure you get it. What is Strata Relay 3? You're on 1 now? What? 3 and 6 are full. Oh, 3 and 6 are full. Then let me change to a less full one. All right, I'll head back and I'll pick one. Thanks for letting me know. We'll go to a calm one, not a busy one, to make sure there's room for everyone. Give me a moment. Yeah, that's what happened. So you were on 6, it was full. It put me to 3, but then that got full too. We want a calm one. Strata Relay 14, North America looks good. Let's make sure that's what I load into before you start loading in, but that's what I picked. Jacob Rob11, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Dark and Ragged, appreciate that. I see that you said you followed for more doggo. Yes, there will be more doggo. She can be summoned with channel points, so there's always more doggo. All right, I am, yep, Strata Relay 14, North America. There's Apathy. Strata Relay 14, if you want blessing. And yeah, who is, Weed 2021. Yeah, we can save you changing the servers. Here you go. Lush, sir. All right, and Sean says, OMG, I'm coming, I can do my first blessing. Nice. See, blessing waterfall, chat. There will be more. Let's get Malash in here. Yeah, no problem, Slayer. Yeah, it's easy to do if you want to learn how to do it, but it's annoying, it takes time, because you gotta change your settings, change them back. So yeah, totally, we've got room in here. And then once you get here, we can just have you leave the squad, and we have room for more invites, whatever. It's all good. Yeah, Galaban, you don't see a lot in the wild. His farm is a pain in the butt, and once you do get him, he doesn't stick with a lot of people. He gets leveled and then left behind. More of a black ice look. Oh, okay, yeah, that doesn't override the colors as much. I feel like there's a lot of contrasting colors in this one, though. I feel like the gold and purple and red are all kind of fighting against each other. And then you've got the cyan, too. That's my initial impression. I'm not the greatest with color theory, just looking at it, I feel like at least one of them needs to change. That purple's supposed to be teal? Ah. Aha. Oh, it looks teal here. Look at that. Which monstrosity am I looking at? Where's Malash? Hey, there's Dinos. Hello. Anyone else loading in? Who else are we waiting on so we don't do it without you? Oh, hey, look, it's Snoo Prime. Look at that. Oh, I don't think you used any of the colors on your Syandana. I think that one was left default. Update your Syandana and it'll probably look pretty good once it matches the colors. Arca skin on Frost is a very good skin, yes. If you don't have it, I like the heirloom the best, but Harka is also right up there. 11? Alright, Blackula, we'll give you a moment. Yeah, we're at 14. Understandable, someone mentioned 11 in chat. Yep, we're at 14. We'll wait for you. Yeah, sorry. Was responding to some fashion stuff and I missed your question. No worries. Oh yeah, you're right. There's the Harka Kubro armor I haven't put on yet. The Harka skin, the boots are not as bad. Actually, if you look here, Broody's got the Harka skin, so you can see the boot. The boots are very reasonable. They're not as ridiculous as the base Frost skin. Yeah. I do enjoy the Frost Harka skin. Alright, Blackula's here. I don't think anyone else said they are loading in. Hey, Ninja, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Anson Hildy. No, Dan, we're at Strata 14. I was in 3, but there wasn't enough room for people. It was too busy. So Strata Relay 14, North America. You need an invite? We'll get you here and then we'll drop those. Oh, you're right at the top. Hello. There you go. We'll get Dan in here and then we'll stop and we'll start dropping those blessings. Yeah, the Kavat and Kubro armors are nice. Add a little sense of style to your critters. Let's see, there's a seasonal armor in the shop right now for a few platinum. Forget if it's Kubro or Kavat. I think it's Kubro armor. Gives it a little bit of a dragon look. I want to mess with that too. I picked it up. I need to mess with that. Alright. Dan joined the squad. We'll wait to make sure Dan loads in. And then we'll get it going. Oh, can you get an invite? Yeah, Ghosty Boy. I think we had you in earlier. Hold on. We'll get you in. Were you... No. X-Ray, right? This is you? Yeah, there we go. Alright, we'll make sure they get in here. Yep, Dan is here, so now we're just waiting on Ghosty. Yeah, Blackula, it was a good redeem. A lot of people down for a little running of the blessings. Are Chucky movies scary? Katie asks. It has been a long ass time since I've seen Child's Play or anything. I honestly don't remember. I feel like they're meant to be like horror comedies. Right? Oh yeah, we can get another invite. Here you go. I think you are the last one who's trying to get in here. No problem. The lone Inaros and the lone Caliban. All right. Invites across regions. The host, you'll be taken to the host's region. So since I'm host and I'm inviting, you're being brought to my region, which is North America. When it comes to these relay things, otherwise, the way when you're playing in a squad, they do local hosting. They don't have central server hosting. So whoever the host is, the instance is kind of running on their machine. So that's why your ping can be very different depending on who you're playing with, because if you're in like the US like me and you're playing with a host who is over in Australia, for instance, you might have a ping of like 300 or more milliseconds, which can be workable, but once you get north of that, it starts getting rough. All right, I think everyone's in here. Kitsune, everyone? Yep, there's Kitsune. All right, last one we invited is here, so I'm assuming everyone's here. We're going to start it. Affinity Blessing. Go! And Dano. And the resource drop chance blessing. Nice. That was one of the things that was helping out with our pigment farming there for anyone else who's on that pigment grind. Damage blessing. Nice. Red blessing. Nice. Dancer, I hadn't heard that. No. Queso just made content creator. Did Queso share why? I'm guessing some life change things, but that's too bad. Queso just got it. Queso had been working so hard at it too. I had not heard that. Nice. Any more blessings? Is that it? What do we all claim here? We've got the drop chance, the health, affinity, damage, shield, credit. I think we're good. Nice. Oh yeah, friend request. Gotta go get that. Yes, thank you everyone. Very nice. The relay, and what do we want to work on next, chat? We have all of them. Oh, really? What did some trolls dox him, Darrenzer? That's unfortunate. I mean, no matter what you do, you're gonna have haters if you've got any sort of public presence. Like, there are people out there who hate me too. So, if that's the case, that's really sad, Darrenzer. Oh, so he hasn't confirmed that. It's just because he's quitting everything. That's the impression you got. I don't know. And I haven't talked that much, so I don't know if he'll tell me if I ask him. Back to helping with rolling the ribbon. Yeah, what you got? I don't know what I've done to piss people off, but we've been follow botted. We've had a bunch of troll follow names. We've had some people just trying to mess with the stream in various ways. That's why I've got certain settings for people to even be able to chat here, because it stopped those follow bots who would come in and say trolly shit. Yeah, that's why I forget what settings I've got on there, but the settings I have are basically to make sure if you're a real person, you will do these steps. If you're just setting up a follow bot to troll shit, you're not going to do these steps. People with no lives, yes. People with no lives who are not having a good go of things, who need to take it out on other people, basically. Yeah. Now with Signa and Cape. Alright, yes, now that blends in more. I think the signal works there. Nice. So Sean, what's with the ribbon? Gave a warning yesterday about the game glitching or crashing. Switch accounts, stream went dark. Oh shit, someone's DDoSing him. So, if he's getting DDoS'd, there's definitely someone trolling him. Hopefully it's just that. So I was watching a bigger streamer who was running into this the other day, and it was her boyfriend. It was last week I was watching. I think her boyfriend also streams, and there's a game he would play on Xbox.
He wouldn't let me move it, then tried to work me over for one of my kidneys. I said no. Kodomo. We were friends, but he just stood there, menacingly.
That sounds like me. You're right. Yeah, it was very dark lighting there, Milosh. But yeah, so this person they were running into it as a streamer, her boyfriend who also streamed, there was a game he would play on Xbox, and then he tried switching over to Steam. When he was on Xbox, it was fine. They wouldn't have any internet issues. When it was on Steam, they were definitely getting DDoS'd. And their internet would cut out, like and only when the guy played on Steam. So there is a setting on Steam, I think, that'll actually share your IP with friends. So if, I'm just guessing here, if Queso was accepting a bunch of random Steam friends from the community, and could have gotten a malicious friend in there who's got access to the IP to be able to pull that crap. I'm assuming Queso plays on Steam. I don't know if Queso plays Warframe on Steam or not, but that could be one way they're screwing with him, unless there's of course more stuff going on in the background that he's not sharing for his safety. That might be something. Kong to Savage, double check that spelling. You need the L before the E. Well, good luck. Welcome in. Hopefully, that's really sad to be that's happening to Queso. Like I don't know much about him. He seems like such a good guy. Got to be the unbelievably comfortable sweaters that make him jealous. Dinos, thanks. All right, Sean's got 109.5 status duration, 62.5 additional combo count chance, and then heavy attack efficiency on Gunson. Gunson, you don't really do heavy attacks. That is a 100% reroll. 100% keep rolling that. Gunson, like from your neutral combo, what is it, your first or third hit? Something like that does a headshot. You just combo that off. You don't do heavy attacks on it. Like the heavy attacks are fine if you're gonna add Tennokai. It's fine, but largely that's just a reroll to keep rolling on that. We've got base crit. We've got an okay base crit. We've got really good base status. I think you probably want maybe base combo count on there. Oh, what else? Lash says if you ever get NDOS, call up your internet provider, explain to them what is happening. They might be able to pull some strings to get your IP change, report the illegal activity to the police, but since Comcast is the best ISP, you definitely won't ever have to have them argue with you. Yeah, I don't know if Queso's on Comcast or not. Hope not. Hey, hon. Ghosty says, can you get help killing the exploiter? Right now we've got Losh, Carp, and Orange in queue. If you want to hop in the queue, we can get you in after we do some runs with them, do a little rotation, and I'm down for helping with Exploiter. We did Exploiter yesterday. We could definitely help with that. I know it says Comcast can respectfully suck my butt. Respectfully. He said respectfully, so this is not a bad thing. Clover had to stop her stream due to Comcast. Oh no, what happened? There you go, Ghosty Boy. Yeah, we'll do a few runs with the first group of people, and then we'll do a rotation. We'll get you in and see about helping you with that exploiter. Okay. All right, Carp, Malash, and Orange. Dan, you and your options and your better service. Hunter then retorts, Comcast can disrespectfully suck my pot. With all the malice in the world. Yeah, respectfully, not respectfully, disrespectfully, in all manners. People generally are not fans of Comcast, and I don't blame you. I'm not either. Put on Israel that they kicked her off and on so much, got alert they're doing some upgrades. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. The next raffle winner has arrived. Yes, the one with no account. Alright. So Malash, Orange, Carp. What do you want to work on? You want to run some relics? Is there something you want to work on farming? What's up? What's driving you today? What's the big news? The big news is I've got a job offer. You know what the big news is. What do you mean, what's the big news? What do you mean, what's the big news? You know. Wait, when I was explaining the thing about Steam, I think I incorrectly said ISP when I meant IP. I think I screwed up my acronyms. I meant IP. Steam, there's a way we're setting... There's a setting in there where some friends might be able to see your IP, is what I meant. But I think you knew what I meant. Carp says circuit sounds nice. Okay. Orange says relics or circuit to vary. And Malash says whatever the others want. All right, we got a couple leaning towards circuit. Let's see what we got in the circuit. Zaku, Saren, Wisp, Limbo, Zephyr, Gatva, and Ethoda. Okay, I can do something with a circuit. We want to do circuit? I'm down for circuit. Hey, Zero Trinity, welcome in. Stream's going well. How's your day going? Hope things are good with you. Vote. Is Lola deserving enough to get a walk? You want to do a poll to see if Lola deserves walkies? I mean, if your plan is to just come in and flop around, Carp, that does qualify. Oh. You both voted for circuit and you're like, wait a minute. I don't have a good loadout. Do we want to just see how far we can go with it? Are you saying you want to start a poll to see what if chat thinks that Lola deserves the walkies? Yep, poll for walks. Hold on. Hold on. All right, you got 2 minutes and someone beat me to it. Dang it. Okay, mine was going to be almost as trolly. It was going to be, does Lola deserve walkies? And my two options were, yes, she's a princess, or no, I'm a monster. So the poll is up. Katie beat me to it. Chat thinks, no chat knows Lola deserves the walkies. All right, so the squad said we're going to do a little circuit run, but it sounds like the rest of the squad may not have the best loadout, so we may not go deep with our circuit run, but you know, that's what they wanted to do, so hey. Lola is waiting eagerly for the results. Ooh, yes is beating, of course. Where are my of course people? Like, it should be a given. We got Wisp, Korra, Caliban, Baruch, and Stug. You got Wisp, Korra, Baruch. I mean, Stalker's good, but I feel like out of those options, I'd be taking Baruch or Wisp, personally. At least for the builds I've got for him. on those. Alright, so... Only got one Forma and Zaku. I think I'd be okay for a bit, but I feel like Wisp or Saren are going to be better. And if we've got other people worried about their options, maybe I'll go Wisp. Of course wins, so off to walkies with Lola you go. Alright. Ready when you all are. You got Wisp because your Baruch is not built. Fair. Got double Wisp, we got double Breach Surge, double Motes. We're good. Let's go. Is negative crit chance for slide attacks a big deal? Usually no. There are a couple of weapons where you might consider slide attacks, and it might be a bad negative. Tenet Grigori, I think, comes to mind, because to throw the disc, you can do what is it, a sliding heavy attack or something? I think the Tenet Grigori needs slide attacks to throw the weapon. And pull weapons would be bad. I mean, it depends how you play. If you, especially on per weapon, if you don't use slide attacks generally, then it's a harmless negative. But there are definitely times where I'm sitting here just spamming like these slide attacks while sliding. So it depends. I don't know. You just get sometimes you just get ridiculous forward momentum while doing that. So I like to do it a bit to move around and make myself harder to hit. I'm gonna get more thick frames. TBD. TBD. We get a second separate Tenant Livia for a different element. What element do you have and what element are you considering? Electric is now a real consideration with the new arcane. Hey, Grumpy. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Walmart. And Dr. Evil, hello! Did you defeat Austin Powers? Hope not, that's my alt account. He's in my clan. Nice. One for cold, use prime fever for viral. I think I'm getting one for electric. Yeah? I mean, the arcane, it's got real potential to be good.
Do not shout. You'll all be able
able to
I mean, if you start with a separate one for electric, you can test it out a bit. See if you want to keep it separate or if you just want to merge with your main one and change it.
Little by little, the madness of the undercroft is curbed. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Now listen here, Mike Myers. I mean, Dr. Evil is Canadian. Huh. I wonder, have you been hiding this from us, Dr. Evil? Are you actually Mike Myers? Agendas loves electric. People used to say Agendas loves radiation, and now the Arcane came out, and it's like, yep, electric. And I'm like, well, crap. Now I think I've got to change it, and I want to say all of my Tenet melee weapons, except for one, maybe? We're at 60% on elements. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe it's not as annoying to change them as I thought. Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, Stu, good song. $1 million, yes. Look what you started, Dr. Evil. And look what you've started. All the quotes. www.shh.com. To increase the element percent on time and good weapon. Yeah, Zero Trinity. If you go into the upgrade menu where you're modding it, the first option, I forget what the first option on the bottom menu is in the lower right corner of the screen. If you click on that, there will be an option for Valence Fusion. So if you've got two different ones, you can fuse them there. You want to activate it from the one that you want to keep, not the one that you want to merge into it. But you activate it from the one that you want to keep. And then you can merge the other one into it. It'll increase your element percent, and you get to choose, if they have two different elements, which of the elements you want to be the element for your weapon. Yeah, no problem, Zero. No problem. Cool. Yeah, sometimes it's okay for things to end. I mean, How many years later was the Zoolander sequel? It was not needed. I think they're doing another Beverly Hills Cop right now, right? Look, I like those movies back in their heyday. I have not been sitting here waiting with bated breath for another one. I'll tell you that much. It is okay for things to come to an end. It is natural, it is healthy. Let it go, Hollywood execs. Let it go.
Like ashes, the enemy has been
Oh yeah, the Anchorman sequel, yeah.
scattered to the void. Leave now or later.
That's
But
another good
leave
example.
You must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
The 3 days your Gauss Prime is finally about to finish crafting. Nice. Congrats. Cozy Deco. Yes, of course we know who Queso Knight is. He's awesome. Fellow Warframe content creator. Of course we know.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Yeah, and someone else was just saying that, saying he had to call it quits today. I think, is it true he didn't quite explain what was happening, but we just know that he had issues with possibly being DDoSed? Is that what people were saying was happening once while he was streaming? Or maybe more than once, actually. Yeah. That is unfortunate. Dust, yeah. That's really unfortunate. I didn't know him that well, but he seemed like a good guy. It just sucks when shitty people come in and ruin things like that. I hope he and his family are safe. I'm assuming if it was just a little bit of internet issues like that, he would have kept it going, so there might be more going on there. So I hope he's safe. That is really sad to hear. Yeah. I don't know what people get out of doing that. Like, how does that make their lives any better? I know, me too. That's awful. Like, I just can't imagine what that'd be like if I had to do that. And poor guy. I truly do hope he and his family are safe. It's gotta be a really hard decision to make. I mean, when I hung out in his streams, it felt like he really enjoyed streaming, so that is really sad. Centurion. There we go. That's true, Zero. That's usually what drives some of those people. Things are going crappy in their lives and they just don't want to see other people happy, so they find ways to make them... They just pick someone for no good reason at all sometimes. And just find ways to make them miserable because it's the only way they can feel better about themselves, even when it's fleeting. Anderson Della, welcome in. Hope your day's going well.
You have gained much. If
300 cryotic is much, then sure. You're all saying nope, we can't go further. Okay, bad loadouts, got it. Cozy Deco, thanks for the follow. Yeah. Yeah, he felt like he was being pretty genuine. Like he enjoyed it. He was having a good time hanging with the community. That's really sad. I'm not sure if he's American or Canadian, Dan. I don't know that off the top of my head. I feel like he is in North America. I just don't know which one. Princess Cat, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well.
The time has come to act together, to open our eyes and gaze with utmost clarity past the present and into a future.
I think in the last dev stream I swear they mentioned something that was going to be a nice quality of life for Circuit, and I don't remember what it was. Hey, Moistiness, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You had no damage output. What do you mean you had no damage output? Everyone was between 21 and 30% of the damage. We were all doing well there. I had the least amount of kills. I was just sitting there on support duty, apparently. That one, you're right, Carp, thank you. If you get host migrated, you keep your progress instead of losing it. That'll be a nice quality of life update for it. Weapons for butt cheeks? Eh. $30 hits to kill a normal Grineer. Yeah, that's fair. That's pretty awful. Alright, that was a relatively short run. Before we do a rotation, did you want to pop some relics, do a little more Deviri? Was there something else you wanted to do? Alright, we got Titania and Wisp in there. Only good weapon is Prismagorgon though, so it still could make it work with Wisp. Also got Gauss in there. Down for relics. And pop over to relics, see what's up. All right. See, do we have a nice spammable capture? Okay, there's a nice meso capture for the next hour, unless there's something specific you all want to go for. This one is from the Spotify algorithm. A little more country adjacent than I listen to, but it's alright. Aw, everything but the VODs on his channel. Oh, that's so sad. Gauss and basically the person was gone. Alright. Votes for relics. Sounds good. Random mesas. Alright. We'll do a few runs here and then we'll rotate squad members. And the mesos works for me. Sounds good, Orange. And we'll clean that up so it doesn't look as imposing for people who aren't aware of who's in. There we go. Alrighty. I can see why this would be in one of the Rock Band games.
You are
Especially
here
for
to
this
find
section.
a target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Alright, that'd be fun to kind of do on the instruments there. Erect, nerds.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction
Nailed it.
point. Well done.
But we only have 5 reactant.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Nope. I almost was able to bounce off that. My bad. Alright. We'll do it this way then.
While the rest of the system cowered in fear, I took...
I flung myself over, and by the time I realized it was too far, I tried to veer and then didn't hit something to bounce off of.
to my exciting new product line.
Ooh, chat, do we think... Is he doing insoles? Is he doing new insoles? Because a lot of the boots these Warframes wear look a little bit... They look a little uncomfortable. They could probably use a little arch support. Okay. Gauss Prime part. Nice. Alright, before we do the next one though, I don't think we're going to be able to beat the ad break, so for anyone who's new to the channel, try to run the least amount of ads possible to keep pre-roll off, and whenever possible, because Warframe has, you know, a lot of downtime between missions, try to do it in the Orbiter or the Relay, so you don't miss any gameplay for anyone who does get the ads. So we are going to run a quick 1.5-minute ad break right now. Thank you everyone for sticking around and supporting the stream. We'll be right back and we'll pop a few more relics and then we'll get rotating squads a little bit after that. So see you soon.
The system serves to save the man.
I know, Gozy. It really wonder what happened there, if that could have been prevented in any way. But obviously, I don't know if you can hear me around the ads right now, but Queso's got to do whatever whatever he thinks is best for him and his family. I just can't believe people are... Still boggles my mind that people are like that, to just ruin something good for other people because they're feeling shitty about themselves and they can. Doesn't make sense. Certainly doesn't change their circumstances. Apparently, Queso Knight, Grumpy, announced today that he was quitting streaming and no longer going to be a Warframe content creator. Sounds like he's had some issues with being DDoSed, so... It also sounds like he hasn't shared everything that's been going on, but people are getting the impression he wasn't feeling safe if he continued. Again, I'm hearing this all third hand, so you know, trying to minimize speculation, but I imagine if someone's going to completely quit streaming and delete most of their online public presence in the process, they probably did not feel safe. That's really sad. All right, we are back. Let's run another capture. Oh yeah, Jennifer, that's the main reason people play Octavia. I know, Grumpy, it's just so crazy. It's like, how miserable do you have to be that the best thing you can do to feel better about yourself for even a few seconds is to take it out on other people? But then I guess I think back to growing up, and if my mom was having a bad day, I was going to have a bad day. So, yeah.
Happy hunting.
Never made sense to me, but definitely been there. I don't know. It's just, it doesn't make sense. The amount of effort that people will put into making other people miserable instead of just fixing their own circumstances. Making things better for themselves. It blows my mind. Like, just truly blows my mind. Yeah, there are certain missions the Acolyte won't spawn in, especially assassinations. And aside from that, I think you need both a certain minimum amount of time in a mission and I think you need to keep up the kind of kills, a decent amount of kills per minute. Like, you don't have to be insanely high kills, but you can't just stop killing for like an entire minute at a time or so and then expect it to still spawn.
Amalgam technology! It's beautiful. Experience it. One death at a time.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, it really is messed up. In terms of reverse lookup on who's doing the attack, that I don't know much about that stuff, but I feel like that's a little bit harder than starting the initial attack. But I don't know much about that. Also not recommended. It's definitely one of those, if this is something or a case of, you know, had it happen repeatedly, I'm assuming there were some messages involved too. They might be able to go to their internet service provider, get their IP changed, and then also even the authorities, see if there's something they can do. Tanya Prime Systems. Don't have that memorized, but let's see, if you're ever curious, the easiest way to look it up, go over to your relics here in your orbiter and literally just search for it. It'll show you which relics are in there. So she won in Resurgence right now. So you can compare that to what's in Resurgence if that's what you're looking for, and know to grab that one. I think there probably is a way, Gozy, but I think it requires maybe a little expert level knowledge. I think that would be difficult for the layperson if you aren't already skilled in hacking or similar skill set. Also, again, not recommended. Definitely understand the anger and wanting to get back at them, but the other thing to consider, let's say hypothetically, if you did follow through that, you were able to find them and you were able to start messing with them, they likely have more knowledge on the subject than you, and then either they come back and start doing the same thing to you that they did to Queso, or they go back and hit Queso harder, or they just start hitting you both. So I would definitely think twice about trying to pursue that avenue. Unfortunately, it's in Queso's hands now in terms of how he chooses to deal with it. Yeah, no worries, Princess Cat.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and
I mean, Archon shards always make them stronger. It just depends on what different frames want, and sometimes even different frames and different builds want different types of Archon shards. So you always want to be purposeful in what type of shard and what boost you're selecting when you put it in, Jennifer. But yeah, in a vacuum, any Archon shard you put in is going to make a frame stronger, unless you put in something like, you know, a way to add more corrosion stacks, and then they don't have any abilities that apply corrosion, and you don't run any weapons that do corrosive damage. Then you haven't really gained anything. But in a vacuum, yes, they will be stronger. Yeah, apathy, that's sad.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
While the rest of the system cowered in fear, I took risks. I made a bold new partnership. Bear witness, betrayers, to my exciting new product line.
Need more ways for us to get potatoes in the game. It would be nice. Yeah, because those feel like pretty necessary items. But at least there are ways to get them. They could offer none. Format it is. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want them to dilute the Netrocells, because people are already pretty lukewarm on the melee arcane adapters in there. And those are like a 20 platinum item, just like the potatoes. So if you toss them into Netrocells, where you really want the Archon shards usually, you're really just diluting your better prize pool. So I definitely agree with maybe more ways to get them, but I don't know if I'd say Netrocells is where I'd want to see it. Alright, let's do one more with this squad, and then we'll rotate some other people in the queue in. We got some traces to burn, let's do it. Another entry. Got about an hour left on that Zephyr Prime giveaway. Rare drop from some bosses. Yeah, maybe. Is that in the feel like they're already in the sortie prize pool, but at way too high I mean, way too low a drop rate. Are they in the Archon prize pool too? I have to look, I don't remember. 50k rep in the max rank area for some syndicates. Excuse me. I mean, they do have the Exilus adapters in there. That would make sense.
Here to find our target
That I would like.
to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Definitely. I mean, you will over time. End up with a Nightwave store, actually, if you don't mind engaging with the player-to-player market in any fashion, there are more efficient ways to use the Nightwave market to farm potatoes than just spending your credits in the market to grab the potatoes there. Because a lot of the aura mods, a number of them, I think they sell for between 10 to 20 platinum, depending.
Excellent work.
So, if you get the right, if you stock up on the right aura mod and sell enough, you know, you could just turn those into platinum that you then turn around and use on the potatoes. And that costs you less Nightwave credits than just straight up using Nightwave credits for the potato. It is more steps, it is more time, but it gives you more bang for your buck, so depends what's important to you, but that's another way to approach it if you wanted.
It's beautiful. Experience it. One death at a time.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go with the Gerudo one. Alright, Dr. Evil said 7 years ago, when there was practically no way to get potatoes, it always felt pretty fair to have to buy them for plat. I mean, 20 plat isn't too bad, all things considered. Like, it's not too bad. Even new players can farm up 20 plat. If they, you know, if they take just a little bit of time to understand where the demand is in terms of what they have access to them, they can do it. GG, everyone. Yeah, Black Heel, take a look on warframe.market and get an idea for which aura mods are the best, because not all aura mods are created equal. But if you go there, that'll at least give you an idea which ones to target when you see them in there, if that's something you're interested in doing. I assume Warframe was a $70 game from AAA perspective. You put at least that much in the game. Yeah. And I mean, even with it costing platinum, you can literally get them for not putting a penny into the game, because you can trade platinum between players. You can farm items that people will pay you platinum for. So it is obtainable. It just depends on how you choose to engage with the game. How do you farm for platinum? Really want to earn some for yourself? It's not easy. Bunch of farming in game that you don't know about. I'll get to your question in a second, Jennifer. But you missed bunch of farming in game that you're not familiar with, and apparently Queso Knight, who recently became a Warframe content creator, has had some issues with internet trolls, and it's gotten bad enough that he's decided to stop streaming altogether and quit being a creator. So that is very unfortunate news. Yes, traded platinum still does mean someone paid for platinum at one point, correct. but you don't have to be the person who paid for it, is the point I was making. Yes, to get that platinum that can be traded into the economy, someone did spend money at one point, and then it just never made it back out of the economy through the in-game market. But yes. So Jennifer, there are going to be a number of good YouTube videos out there that'll kind of get you started. NeoNest007, I know we've rated him a bunch before. If you check out his YouTube channel, one of the big things that he's made himself kind of an expert at is making the Warframe trade market work for you as a player, helping people understand the concepts there. So I definitely suggest checking out his YouTube channel for different videos. You'll have to like search for some of the more basic like beginner stuff if that's what you want to start with. But there are some, I mean, you've got access to Steel Path, so there are definitely going to be some concepts in there from different videos that'll help you. If you're looking for maybe more accessible things before you get into some of the advanced stuff, the corrupted mods and the Deimos vaults are a good one that early game players kind of start with. Prime sets tend to, you can keep an eye on warframe.market for what prime sets sell for and try to collect and sell those off as sets. Or you can even, if there are certain parts that sell better, sometimes, generally the sets sell higher. Usually people get a break if they buy the individual parts and assemble it themselves. Usually the sets sell a little higher. But those are just some ways, farming relics, farming corrupted mods. There's some other certain tradable drops, certain mods that'll sell well too. Running the Silver Grove, if you just scan a bunch of crap, you run those Silver Grove things over and over again. Brief Respite was selling like 15-20 plat for a while there. I haven't looked at it recently. I think Growing Power, that's a little rarer drop from that. That one's like 40-50 plat. 83 trays, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the Lyric Garp. True, yeah, what Dr. Evil said. If you have the funds and you get a 70 or 75% plat discount, it is worth it. That's definitely when I pounced on it. Oh, yeah. Apathy Muffin said that earlier, Gozy. The YouTube channel just went. You're supposed to do interception, Steel Path solo. Certain frames can do it. It's difficult. It's definitely easier with a squad. What a lot of people, some ways to do it, definitely if you join into Twitch streams, like if you try to play with a streamer, there are a lot of streamers who are like, hey, I've kind of farmed most everything. Does anyone need help? And then if you try to hop in and play with them, then usually you can get a squad together that way. Or if you keep an eye, if you can't do that, if your timing's kind of weird and it's streamers who are offering help aren't always on when you're available, or you just don't want to wait for your turn, that kind of thing. Every day, keep an eye on these Steel Path incursions. They rotate daily. If you wait for the interception that you've been trying to beat to come up in there, run it with a public squad, because there are always people running the incursions. So you can always get a squad together. Even if you can't get a random public squad together just doing the regular node, if it's in an incursion, there are people who will hop into public squads. Hey, Joker, welcome in. Hey, Yosh. Welcome, welcome. Hope your day is going well. Yes, can I get a mod to get a shout out for It's Yosh? My bot is taking the day off on those shout outs. Yeah, Yodi, no problem. Let's see. Link for Neoness's YouTube. I mean, you should just be able to Google it. Let me see, Neoness007 YouTube. There we go. Yeah, it's got over 105,000 followers on there. Damn, man. Damn. That should be a link to Neo's YouTube channel. You can check that out. You got a job interview? Ooh, good luck. Good luck. Send in positive vibes. I hope you get it. If it's something you want. And if it's not something you want, I hope you can leverage it to more money at your current job. Yeah, absolutely. Go check Yoshi out. He's awesome. I definitely chill in his stream a bit when I'm up late and can't sleep. It gets on usually later at night for me. But yeah, Jennifer, like I was saying, it's usually, those prime sets are usually worth more as a set rather than selling the individual parts. Yep, and if you want to see which ones to target, which ones might be worth more, you know, that are unvaulted, there's a link to warframe.market. You can use that to kind of gauge prices, see which ones are more worth your time. Like Gauss is the current new one. He's kind of an easy farm because he's only got an uncommon Axie one. Sorry, not sure who that is. I don't accept random invites. Definitely need some context before I do that. And we were about to get some people in this squad as well. All right, so Ghosty Boy, Grumpy, and Sean, you're all up next. I'm sure we can come to a consensus on what we want to work on. All right, Ghosty Boy, let me see. Ghosty Boy, you're X-Ray 69, right? Is that you? Yep. Grumpy, are you online? Are you online, Grumpy? Right, Sean is knockout, if I remember right. There's knockout. Look at that. Master rank 30. Gauss has been bully over 20 Radiant, Lith R9, and still no systems. Oh, Joker, I'm sorry. That's rough. Midnight Eclipse. Oh, how bad's your run been on Hydroid Prime? It's a good frame. He's definitely worth it. Ghosty is hoping we can kill Exploiter. Oh, you're having internet problems, Grumpy? You can't get... Ah, okay. I'm sorry. Hopefully that clears up for you. Gotcha. Alright, Sean. Sean needs help clearing a Steel Path assassination on Deimos. Which one? I think I know which one it is. Yeah, what is up with the internet problems today, for real? And then it looks like Jennifer is next. 16 Radiant Gas Systems, none yet. We have 15 Mesa chassis. Hey, that's something. Yeah, so many non-me people are having internet issues. It's kind of crazy. What? Nope, I didn't. Nope, that's not what I did. I'm on a streak, watch out, right? I'm challenging fate here. Alright, Jennifer's next. Which is kind of expected, but not really. How is it expected? Once you get the platinum, just buy it. Over farming the relics. Once it gets to a bad enough RNG streak, it is sometimes worth just buying it to make the pain go away. Totally get it. Alright, Ghosty Boy wants to kill Exploiter. Sean wants to do a Steel Path Deimos assassination. And Jennifer. Those are the two requests right now.
The balance of
those work for you?
continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new
Sands of
invasions.
Inaros. I don't remember if Sands of Inaros is a squad mission or not. If it is a squad mission, the one thing I would warn you about actually taking a squad into that mission, Jennifer, it is not repeatable, and it is the single best source of Kavat scans in the game right now. So if you want to get some Kavat scans in for some breeding down the road, I would recommend doing it solo, personally. And yeah, Malash also doesn't think it's a squad mission. I don't think it is. I could be wrong. I think a lot of those were not squad missions. Oh, it is a squad mission, okay. I stand corrected. Apathy Muffin says, yes, I definitely ran it as a squad. That says, what if I wanted to hold your hands while we get Kavat skins? I mean, all you had to do was ask. You did a sortie that was worth it? That is not something I've heard in forever. You're not doing cat scans right now? Well, like I said, if you choose to do that now and miss out on the scans, you can't go back and get them when you actually decide you want to do them. So it might be worth waiting on that one. What am I doing on my progress here anyway?
Hey.
Not bad, not bad. Got your first 60 from trading, feels good? Nice. All right. So I think the one that would likely be the most accessible to the squad is going to be Exploiter. Are we all good if we start with that Exploiter kill? Do we have more than one person who still needs to kill Exploiter for Nightwave? Can do that and then figure out from there, maybe look at that Deimos assassination, if that's what we want. Okay, Jennifer, yeah. Let's not do this one. What do I want instead? Or, nah, that is fine. I think that'll be fine. Don't mind? Alright. Alright. So chat, we're gonna head over, we're gonna help get that Exploiter kill. As we're loading in, we're actually coming up, as you can see down here, it's about time for another ad break according to Twitch, so we're gonna run 1.5 minutes of ads. You won't miss anything. We won't start the mission until after the ads are done. So appreciate everyone hanging out and supporting the stream, and we will see you all shortly. Oh, they still haven't fixed the Twitch drop issue, Dr. Evil? That sucks. That really sucks. Because when you're a streamer who doesn't have drops, like having people who are willing to have 2 streams open, keep you up and support you while they're getting their drops, like, is crucial to your channel growth. Like, it's really important. And for that to just not be working, that really sucks. I wish they would fix that. Oh yeah, Jennifer. I mean, your health is important. If you've got to step away or anything, you know, take care of yourself. Hopefully you can hear me over the ads. I think they do it to save bandwidth. It's a crappy change though, because they didn't do it until they launched, what is it, Twitch Drops 3.0. It didn't happen until the latest change to Twitch Drops, when Warframe started having issues with their drops registering. So whatever changed there is what triggered it to not register properly if you have multiple streams open. So it was definitely an intentional change, and even if it is to save bandwidth, it sucks. It sucks so hard. I took some medicine. That's good. Hopefully it helps. All right. Ads are done. We can go ahead and step into the elevator. Let's see. With me. Alright. Nice. Cool. The hell? I updated Discord earlier today, And now it's telling me it's ready for another update. I'm like, I just updated you. What keeps changing? Why do I need to update you again? Is your clan name Toaster Bath Party? Please tell me they're unplugged. Or I guess if you're Volt, it doesn't really matter, does it? We don't need to select the mission. Just need to step in the elevator. I mean, if you're Volt, I guess it doesn't matter. I think we're waiting on Jennifer. Jennifer, please step in the elevator. There you are. All right. Let's see. I'll get over there and I'll mark it for anyone who doesn't know where we're going. We lost someone. Ghosty boy. I'm assuming that was not intentional. Alright, hopefully everyone has... Oh yeah, I'm over here. I should have asked before we started, and now... Crap, what is the resource that what is the name of the resource that we need to do this mission, chat? I forgot to have everyone check before we came out here. Ghosty, does your system have an issue with open worlds? Is your hardware having a little problem? Diluted thermia or thermia extra, yeah, that. Does everyone have at least one thermia? We can run mine, I've got a bunch of them, doesn't matter. So it won't expend yours, but everyone needs that at least. It says you need steel. I think there's more to that. You need... Have you not done the mission? Hold on, what's your mastery rank? I can't see from here. Hold on. Let's see. Did I accidentally bring this on Steel Path? Is that what I did, chat? Did I not change it? I think that's what happened. Oh yeah, you're master rank 5. When you say you need steel, it probably means Steel Path, doesn't it? And I forgot to change it to non-Steel Path. My fault. That is probably what happened. I forgot. Okay. Let's head back to the orbiters. I will fix it. I swear I had changed it, but every time I think I changed it, apparently I haven't. So I'll re-invite and we'll try it again. Didn't mean to do that on Steel Path. My fault. All right. So actually our queue is clear now. I think we did run Steel Path Fortuna. All right, so we try this one more time. This time we'll do the right one. There we go. I did. There it is, chat. I did it. Regular. All right, we don't need to load in there. we're just gonna go out in Orbalis. That'll be easier since we don't need to load into Fortuna. Yep, sorry about that. That was my mistake. Easily fixable. I do that way too often. You feel like I do that every day on stream. I mean, it's very possible. It's one of those things that I just forget to change sometimes. It's like off to the side and... Oh, that way. DJ up to rank 24, dang. Dang. Oof. Did I miss a pupper redeem? Are we behind on a pupper? Did someone summon a pupper and I didn't bring her, or am I caught up? It just occurred to me. Well, I think we got it for Bugattis, right? Right around the blessing time? I think we did that. We heard the noise. This one's new, so this... I don't know. She is over here barking, saying, I've been summoned. Bring me up. Now, come here. Don't yell at me. Hey, don't yell at me. Come here. Lola. Lola. Are we being are we being... This is what she does, chat. This is how she tells us. She needs to come here. Come here. Don't make me come to you. Come here. You came over here. Come on. Lola. Come on. Come on. Come here. No. Here, come on. Yes, we showed off her bandana. All right, hold on. We're gonna do the quick Lola redeems here since we haven't started the fight yet. We'll do it now so we don't miss it. Puppy time. Mouthy puppy time. All right, here we go. Someone was activated, and the response to someone was happy. Yes, she was happy. She's like, "Oh, I get a treat just for existing." All right, Jennifer, we'll catch you later. Oh, Jennifer, did you miss it? Yeah, she's got a bandana on here. Hold on. Come on, Lola, we're just gonna show your bandana. I will support you. I've got you. I've got the legs. I've got the legs here. Yeah, Jennifer had to go. It was intentional. See, she's got a bandana. It's like a Mardi Gras bandana. Mardi Gras. It's adorable, just like her. No, I showed the bandana, see? I showed the bandana. Oh, you got kicked? You didn't leave intentionally. I thought you left intentionally. Hold on. Before you rejoin, Jennifer, check your inventory, double check that you've got diluted Thermia. I think that's what it is. You need at least one in your inventory. Only one person needs to expend it. I think if I remember right, everyone in the squad needs to have it in their inventory, but only the person who activates it expends one of theirs. I believe is how it's coded. Who's a good girl? Who's a good Lola? Okay. You got your time on screen. You got your treat. You're right. Ah, I'm getting licked. I'm getting licked. Is that your way of telling me you want to go see your mom again? Okay, okay, okay. Go ahead. You're good. Good girl. All right. Here we are. Into the cave with a waypoint. And let's get this party started. Ah, I keep getting stuck on stuff. Here we almost are. There it is. It's the door. The door. Oh, squad. Quick note. I don't know if this has been fixed, but when I was running this more frequently months ago,
Most of the old SU never made it out.
summoning a mech in this first part of the fight bugged it. So please don't summon your mech in here just to be safe if you planned on doing that.
But she insists they never
Once we get outside for the second phase, it's perfectly safe if that's what you want to do. But in here, please refrain.
Everything I hear echoes from my sister's ears to my mind.
Hey, Kyle Kinglius, welcome in. I hope your day's going well.
I remember them.
All right, I'll go get it started up here. I think everyone's...
Why can't I remember their names? What was that?
Yeah, Kyle, thank you, thank you.
You shall not be spared the rod, as those who came before you were not spared. Oh no, you don't. Get down here and take what's coming to you.
Yeah, you take it. This is not doing as much damage as I remember. There we go.
Children, the winter chill invigorates our character.
Yes, it is a Nightwave. That's why it was requested as a mission. Alright, once I don't know what happened to my energy. Once I get more energy, I will drop a dispensary.
Solaris united. You must be taught what to think, not how to think. Look at me when I'm speaking to you!
Yes, Gorilla Juice, this is a Nightwave fight.
Not today. Purging the condenser.
I see we've got an Octavia out here. Come on, energy. Why are they not dropping energy orbs? The jerks. Alright, did I see one over here? Oh, there are two. Nice. Let's do it. No, it's Exploiter. This is, it's Exploiter Orb this week, not Profit Taker. Exploiter Orb is the Nightwave this week.
Do your thing.
Shit. It sucks when you have no energy. Alright, I'll get dispensary up. Dispensary is up over... Yep, definitely. Alright, we've got dispensary up on my waypoint. There we go. Let's see, which vent do I want to break next? Of course, that's when you move. That's when you move. Right when I've already tossed the damn thing. You're like, hey, we're, guess what? It was wrong.
Don't miss.
Skill issue.
There we go. Get back down here. Come on, lady. Every time. I'm like, hey, I'm lobbing it, and she's like, oh, I'm moving. There we go.
Do your thing. Now she's sweating. Now
There we go.
sweating. Hardship builds character.
And my dispensary's already done? Shit. Oh, is it because I got downed? Crap.
Of your company.
There we go. Dispensary's back up on my marked spot.
You will not have me so easily. My fangs are fully grown.
Alright, do we have... Here we go. Let's toss it. Oh, the 75 platinum one is not active. I'm sorry. That should not be... I forgot to deactivate that one. We do not have a 75 platinum giveaway going, but we do... Well, it's still slightly iced. But we do have the raffle going for Zephyr Prime. Hold on, let me fix that. Forgot to fix that. Edit. There we go. Now it won't incorrectly say we've got platinum we're giving away. There. I get to the back. There we go. Hey, she's gonna go aside. Phase 1 done. You feel so deceived, do you?
My sisters.
More lies are being spread, right? Welcome back, Carp. Alright, before you go outside, recommend grabbing one of these thermia canisters, like the one over at the waypoint here. Let me throw the first one. There's another one over by me here if someone needs to grab it. I will throw the first one. I want to see if it, everyone good?
Attack Fortuna. Her mind has snapped. Get out there and stop her.
Let me throw the first one. I want to see if you can supercharge the throw. Not sure if I screwed up the last one or if they fixed that. Otherwise, if you miss it for some reason, if you don't have it here, there will be more out there we can make. False advertising. I know. I don't want to sit there and wait for it to make more, though. They'll make more outside. I don't know. A while ago when I tried that, it wasn't working. Did they add that back, Carp? Because months ago when I tried to do that, I couldn't grab 2. I know it was in at one point, then we were doing this quite a few times, getting better at Exploiter. We were farming it for Hildy or something. And when we were doing that, everyone was surprised that you couldn't grab one with the Operator 2.
I think shall do me good. Attentive children are a joy to all.
Yeah, I think they patched it. No, she's slowly rising. Maybe?
Call them and what it means to feel them die.
I can't... No, I think they patched it. Yeah, she should... If it had worked, I think she'd be rising faster. I think they patched it, which they should have. Not mad. Made it a little easier, but it's not the most difficult fight to begin with. And there are 6. I thought there were only 4. There we go. One vent busted. The simulacrums on the YouTube videos, are you talking about the enemies in there or the simulacrum itself? I know the levels of the enemies available can be tied to your mastery rank. And of course, the actual enemies available depend on codex scans and what you've completed for, what's his face, Samaras. We're talking about something else. The simulacrum itself. That, I have to double check. I have not done a ton with the simulacrum on my side. I'd have to look into that. I have not done a lot of simulacrum stuff. Alright, do not let those spiders get close. We've let too many cooler off. It's gonna take forever if we don't keep killing them. Oh, the ballroom that isn't always available. Yeah, I'll have to look. I don't. That one I don't know. Probably should do more with it. But I just haven't. That's right. Heat up, baby. Aw, we pissed her off.
You will not be a model. You shall be an example.
Combat.
Gonna need more thermia.
Ah, stop trying to cool yourself off.
Medicine, children. Mother needs her medicine.
Stop those spiders.
Heat up the thermia. Oh, she's getting cooled off. Keep killing them. They're cooling her off. Keep killing these things. There are too many near her. It's gonna take us forever if you don't keep killing the spiders. Boom. There we go. Alright. Heat and toss, heat and toss. Good job killing those spiders. She's heating up.
Mother needs.
Another one open. And Necromech is great for getting the spiders. This, you can use the Necromech out here and it won't cause any of the issues that I was talking about before. So if anyone's feeling a little underpowered in the fight, your Necromech would be a great help. We're killing that too. Oh crap, I've got the wrong thing, wrong weapon equipped. Worked out.
Nothing shall replace the child's
Worked out. Not the one I wanted, but it worked out. Emet 139, thanks for the follow. 3 days going well.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach
Need to work on your mech build. Yeah, it can be a little difficult, and it takes a lot of Forma too if you want to get the max mastery out of it, and the most space. They've got a lot of space for their builds. Good luck to everyone entering that Zephyr Prime giveaway. Oh, hello. Nice, nice. Come on. Thermia fractures, please. Nope, not you. You die. There we go. Look at that toss. Vision.
More thermia! More thermia!
I'm trying.
You shall replace a child's
Okay.
love
There we go.
for their mother.
Kids is ought to be responsible. Kids are never responsible, Stream Elements. What's wrong with you?
Bringing in refined coolant. Don't
Have
let
fun
them
with the
reach
kiddos,
ore.
Katie. Your family-free day is over.
Division.
You're making $20 an hour talking to AI and vetting responses to trade it on top of your normal job. Tell her job chilling while watching me. Might be more chill. Nice. Well, congrats to you, Kyle. That sounds nice.
She's exposed. Shut up.
There we go. Yeah, the Sanctum and, actually both Lloyds. Yep, basically both Lloyds can give you good stuff for the mech. You can get all of the mech mods. There are some that you never used to be able to get from that. Never used to be able to get from any, Missed it. Where do I need to be firing? There we go. Alright. Drop your stuff. We beat her. Still waiting on my merch still. I gotta figure something out for that. I definitely have not done merch. Alright. Loot is back here. Grab it, and then get the hell out of here before she does the mushroom cloud thing.
She's down. Zood? You did it.
Alright, grab your goodies.
Zood?
We got it.
Zood, you okay?
Look to everyone entering that giveaway.
That's settled. Slate's clear.
You remember them. That's all that
And then we can extract. You got it. That is one dead exploiter.
You knew us. You know our name.
We've never forgotten. Me, Biz, Smokefinger.
And there is Fortuna.
We had a name. Our name was... Our name.
Imagine not face tanking the mushroom. Imagine. I don't know, just having things blow up while I'm there doesn't feel
Thank you.
right.
Yeah? Don't get used to it. Not a lot of you.
Careful, just making sure. No worries. Yeah, absolutely, Ghosty. You are welcome. This is your face on shrooms. Pretty much, yes. Pretty much. Alright. Good timing, too, because the ads are about to hit. Ooh. I like to face tank the explosion, it tastes funny. So not like bacon? I mean, if you said it tasted like bacon, then I would consider it. But if it's just, it tastes funny? I've had a few things that taste funny in my life. Usually, saying it tastes funny is not a good... It doesn't mean it tastes good. Yum. Yep, mushroom face tanking. We didn't get an Articula this time. When we were on it yesterday, we got an Articula. Sad. Oh yeah, we still got loot. Loot. Like laughing gas. Kind of metallic, but it's funny. Got it. So when you say it tastes funny, you literally mean it tastes funny. I see.
Me old mate, between you and me, I ain't here just to sell this stuff. There's something in this place. Something other.
I've used all my anomaly shards? Crap, it must have been for, well, one of Caliban's weapons, probably. Damn. I want to get this ephemera. I do want to get this ephemera eventually. And I just can't be asked to farm the anomaly shards. I don't know, I gotta sit down and make myself do this at some point. Run it again. Well, it depends on preference, Jennifer. That's totally personal preference.
Any of this useful?
You snatched that earlier? Yeah, I need to get to it. Do I have a max rank melt? I wish I could see from here. Do I have a max rank melt? Hold on a second. Relics, mods, arcanes, not complete sets. I have a max rank mega smelt. Okay. Cool. I got lockdown and repair also max rank, I think. I'm almost positive. Yep. Alright, we've got a max rank repair too. So anything from Vox Solaris that I've cared to go after, I've got max rank. I just need to care about more of them. Oh, what was that I was just looking at, Okami? That is a Lekka frame here. It's exclamation mark overlay if you want to check it out in chat. It is only available on PC. So if you're not a PC player, unfortunately you won't be able to nab it. But it is super useful. Oh, no, we don't want to do that, actually. Do we? Hold on. 30, 32. Yeah, that'll be fine. There we go.
Authentically handcrafted by colourful locals.
B1 King, are you trying to hop in the squad to play with the squad, or are you trying to get in on the Zephyr Prime giveaway? If you're trying to get in on the Zephyr Prime giveaway, it's exclamation mark raffle. If you didn't mean to play with the squad, because honestly, we've got about half an hour-ish left, but yeah, if you didn't mean to play with the squad, it's exclamation mark leave. We'll get you out of that queue. Yeah, we'll do this for now.
Else?
Cool.
See you when I see you.
No worries. Happens a lot. A lot of other people use join for those giveaways on that similar setup. All good. Hey, Moan, how you doing? Hello. And Unable, doing well. How about you? Kyle, no. At this point, for this raffle, no. We'll just, because this requires the winner to actually claim it, to be here and be able to claim it, we can figure out the trade either at that time, or if they can't do it, we can figure it out for later. So we don't need that up front on this. You're doing well, Unable. Yeah, we've got 5 minutes left on that. So I'm going to head back to the orbiter. Actually, I'm going to head to the dojo, because I think at this point, since we've got less than 5 minutes, can't really do... We can maybe do one relic run tops. So I'm going to head back. I'm going to get ready in case the winner can actually do the trade now. And then figure out what we're doing for the back end of the stream. I've considered it. I'm not sure if I can through the extension. I've got to look into the settings on that more. I've considered it, but then I'm like, what would I want to change it to that also makes sense? Because, you know, at least exclamation mark raffle makes sense for the giveaway, but instead of joining the queue, what command would I use? Don't want to use enter because that's what we use for our platinum giveaways. I guess maybe squad and unsquad? I don't know. Or exclamation mark play. Yeah, that's not a bad one, Terror. Let me see. Can I even change it as we're talking about this? Yeah, exclamation mark play does make sense. It's open, bits mans. I can change it. No, wait, no, I can change the, no, I can change if it's open or closed. I can change if it's clear. I can change skipping it. It does look like I can, yeah, okay, I can change it. Well, look at that. All right, stand corrected. I actually can change it. Good to know. Pineapple, hello. Well, Sands of Inaros is a multi-step mission. Jennifer, have you started it at all? Do you know what it is that you're trying to do with Sands of Inaros? Because that is a multi-step mission. So it's going to be a short mission with some fights and some exposition, and then you're going to have to go off and kill a bunch of a single type of enemy, go back, do another one of those missions, then go off and kill a bunch of another type of enemy, and kind of rinse and repeat. Ah, okay. So yeah, for that you don't need a squad necessarily. You just need to basically, if you're not sure what it is you're trying to kill, I recommend Googling it. There are definitely thousands of people who've done this mission. There are guides out there on the best spots to kill what you're looking to kill to advance it. That's my favorite pineapple. All right, we're here because we've got about less than a minute and a half on the Zephyr Prime giveaway. Less than a minute and a half. Yeah, YouTube is great for it too. There's going to be YouTube stuff. Even the wiki's probably, I'm sure the wiki has a walkthrough. It'll have like a spoiler warning on it, but the wiki will tell you which one's in which order, so you'll be able to figure out which one you're on. Yeah, there are lots of tips out there. Moonlight Dragon Lily. I think that spawns in Earth missions when it's night on Earth. So not night on Plains of Eidolon necessarily, because they're different cycles, but night on Earth, I think, is where the Moonlight Dragon Lily spawns. Yep, Moan confirms. Night on Earth missions. All right, 15 seconds on our Zephyr Prime giveaway. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. 3, 2, 1. It's rolling. It's rolling. Our winner is Teat Fabrique. You are the winner! Exclamation mark win in chat to claim your prize. Newbies, hello! Hope you're doing well. Hey, there you go! Congrats! Are you available to get online right now and accept your winnings? GG and congrats! You are. Alright, what is your in-game name? Shoot you that invite and we'll get you that Zephyr set right now. It's only, yes, it is only Outlaws bribes that work, apparently. And Outlaw's been letting other people win so that we don't restrict the amount of wins in a period. Okay. Did I at least get close on the pronunciation of your name? I may have misspelled it. Oh, no, there was an E at the end. I took it off for some reason. There we go. I don't know why I took it off. GG. By the way, who out there is excited that Rhodia is likely the next prime coming? The noise on the wall latch is so weird. Like, it's an actual audio indicator of how long you've got left on the wall latch. Guys hyped? Yeah. Yeah, you've been here that long and you haven't won a single thing? That is kinda nuts. Because you've been regularly entering. It's not like you've just been sitting back on most of them. You've been entering pretty regularly. There's Zephyr. Your rally will be coming. Look at those ammo cases. Is your rally 2025 likely? Is that what we're looking at based on release order? I think. Yeah, Wavy Digit. She'll come eventually. I'll never let you know, Arrogant. Congrats, dude. Enjoy. Excited for the Vox Solaris update? Yeah, a lot of people are looking forward to easier ways to grind standing there. Absolutely. Weighed the odds against you two? Sure. Sure. No, you're fine. I'm not doing it to get things in trade. I'm doing it to give back to the community. When I was new and I started streaming it and trying to figure out the game, the community was so awesome, just coming in and helping out, helping teach me the ropes, helping hook me up with stuff, run me through missions, teach different mechanics and how to farm this and that. So no, it's just a way to give back and say, hey, thanks for hanging out, for being awesome. Yeah, so you'll have to wait till nighttime on Earth specifically. Let's see, does it show here? So that's just Cetus. I'm trying to think. Actually, Aleka should say what we're looking at. Hold on. I don't want that Warframe thing. Here we go. Timers and events. It is a night right now. You've got a little over 2 hours. So Earth missions will do it for you right now. Yeah, this capture, like, there's water here, so this mantle mission will be a good one. It's capture, so it's quick and spammable. Yes, that was a Neja. Yep. Hey, Brother Bao, how you been? Welcome, welcome. Right. Come on. Alt tab. There we go. I broke the bot because I opened settings, chat. I broke the bot because I opened settings. Work is dry and boring. Have you tried adding gravy? Find that works on some dry meat. All right. How's the job hunt going for you, Brother Bao? Hey, JP, doing well. How about you? Claude, hello. I broke my Q-bot when we were checking to see if I could change it. So we were checking to see if I could change the commands on my Q-bot so I could have the giveaways match your commands so people don't get confused, Claude. And now my bot that manages my queue won't respond to commands even though I haven't changed them. But yes, click those follows on Claude. I think most of you are familiar with him, but he's awesome, super friendly, does lots of giveaways, plays lots of Warframe. And, you know, just, it's fun to chill in his chat. So go say hello. Go say hello. Technology, right, Claude, right? It's going, Brother Bao? Yeah. Sounds slow. I hope it picks up for you and you get a good offer and something you'd prefer to be in. The name of the overlay? Yeah, it's Electroframe. If you type !overlay in chat, that'll come up with a link so you can go check it out if you'd like to. Alright. We got a few more minutes here. What do you want with a banish command, anyway? There's a Neo capture. We want to get that. Last squad we had in here. I think it was Caddy, Knockout X-Ray. I think Sean may have moved on to something else, but do y'all have Neo relics? You want to run a few of those missions, round out the stream before we find someone to drop you all off with? Ewan King, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Gotta head out? Alright, Ender, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. A lot of layoffs from a lot of tech companies. Yeah, I've been seeing that a lot. The industry's really been... I feel bad for workers in the tech industry right now. There was a huge tech boom. It felt like jobs are everywhere because companies are just scooping them up to have them and not let other companies have them. And now they're like, we may have overhired. Oops. Jennifer, I already answered that question. It depends on personal preference. No one can answer that for you. You gotta figure it out and try different colors together yourself. There are definitely some capture artists, different fashion frame people who are going to give you idea who you can see on YouTube. You can look up for ideas if there's a certain frame you want to try to fashion. I haven't changed it yet, Ghosty Boy, and now the bot's just broken because we looked to see that there was a possibility of changing it, so. I'll send Sean an invite just in case. Solid lime green on everything looks best when it comes to fashion, says Claude. That is who I would trust there. Solid lime green on everything. Hold on, I think, was it on the infested palette, right, that you did that? I think I know it. Do I remember which one you did? It's the infested palette, and it's either... I want to say it's one of these two. I think it's the slightly darker one. Is it this one? Is that the one? Do I have it right? One down. Oh, it was a 50-50, so it's the slightly brighter one. Okay. I was so close. It was a 50-50. I was like, it's one of these two, and I got it wrong. And I got it wrong. I got so close. Oh, wait, they're doing it for stock buybacks? Oh, that's even worse than... I think it's a little bit of both, isn't it, Brother Bao? Because I know there were There were some execs from some companies talking about what I said earlier, but now they're also doing it for stock buybacks. That is awful. Void shell with gallium, blind everyone, yeah. All right, we'll run it with a random. We'll do a few relics and then find someone to drop you all off with. That's awful, Brother Bar. How do you farm lots of relics? There are a lot of missions that will drop them naturally just from playing the game. If you're trying to farm them specifically, there are certain nodes that drop certain types of relics, like pretty much guaranteed. A lot of them are disruptions. For instance, if you wanted to farm Axie relics, the Apollo mission, the disruption on Lua, is the best one. Yeah, I opened it up to public. I mean, there are going to be a lot of... It's not... A lot of people don't use just one color palette. Jennifer, once you start collecting palettes, you can kind of... It works well sometimes to kind of mix and match between different palettes, depending on what you're going for. If you're struggling for ideas, you can literally just Google Mirage, Mirage Prime fashion frame, and you'll see a bunch of ideas. Especially if you swap to like an image or video search, you'll get some ideas for inspiration.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Oops, knocked myself on my ass. Alright, I gotta stop shooting that so close. I want the blast kills, but I keep shooting myself too close. And I didn't put prime sure footed or anything on her, so, you know. Used to have cautious shot on that, but once I got prime sure footed, I took it off, and now... Hey, hold on. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
And I jumped right into that. Deserved. There we go. Blast kills, chat. Blast kills. Yeah, I used to have cautious shot on it until I got prime sure footed, and then I was like, we'll make it frame dependent. And right now I'm kind of regretting that. I forget what I put on here instead of cautious shot, but I'm starting to wish I had cautious shot back on it. It literally might be just vigilante supplies for these small boosts to crit. That might be what I did. Because it certainly doesn't need the ammo, it would just be for the small boost to crit. Like I said, saw something today that Microsoft might be in trouble for firing a bunch of people right after the merger. Ooh. Well, if that's the case, I hope those people get compensation. It's not in the same spot, but what? Someone didn't get everyone had it. I checked our traces, chat. Everyone had 10. This crossplay bug is rough. Who got left out there? Everyone had our traces. But Jennifer, it's the Dragon Key door isn't tied to the mission because the tile set's randomized a little bit. So there are certain places where it's more likely to spawn, but it's not guaranteed to be the same spot every single time when you run that specific mission. And actually, we're in the Void, we're not on Deimos. So even there, I think the Dragon Key Vault's only on Deimos, not the Void, I believe. Oh, you didn't have a oh shit. You should have said something. I didn't know you don't have Neo Relics. So, okay, so it wasn't a bug at least. I've seen it where people had a relic equipped in it and then it just didn't open for them even though they had 10 traces. So, I mean, I was doing capture because it was quick. Did you want to do another? We can do one more. You want to do a... What relics do you have? I assume Lith is good? You have one Meso. All right. Lots of Lith. Okay. Let's do this Lith sabotage then. Is there anything in particular you're trying to get that I can maybe pop some relics for you? Ghosty doesn't have an Axie right now, and we've only got time for one more, so we're gonna try to run something that everyone has, so Ghosty doesn't get left out again. Let's see, what might be a good part for someone who's newer? Revenant Prime Blueprint. There we go. Let's try for that one. Andrea, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Ghosty said he's got lots of liths, so it should be good there. Hey, doing well, Midriad, doing well. How about you?
Stretch.
He went with a Lith G10. I went with a Lith R3. So I don't know. It's kind of a free for all. Whatever you want to run. Thanks for that, Stretch. All right. There we go. Oh, heard that and felt that crack. Ooh. Let's see.
The Grineer want to poison the mighty forests of Earth to make more room for themselves. You are here to stop them.
All right.
Find the toxin mixer.
Ah, come on. Really? I alt tab and you're just like,
Good.
nah,
You brought
I'm
an
good.
antitoxin capable of neutralizing any poison already released into the environment.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it.
All
Track
right.
it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
The toxin. You must find the toxin. I will never stop jumping into the explosion chat, I swear. Oh, hey. It's a target. You all saw me switch to the synthesis scanner. I don't know why it doesn't do that.
So you can synthesize it for me.
Teleported. Jerk. Oh, don't kill the blue one. Don't kill the blue one. Why are you killing the blue one? Don't kill the blue one. Who is killing the blue one? Please, for the love of God, stop killing the blue one.
Good.
Oh.
I've received the synthesis. You are an efficient hunter.
Kill all the other ones, not the blue one. The blue one is for scanning. Yeah, the bloodlust, right? So much bloodlust. Everyone dies. We killed everyone. No survivors.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out
We won't even leave one alive to tell the others what happened here.
Remove the biocatalyst cartridge and insert your antitoxin. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now.
There we go. Alright, we got it.
Start the injector.
Okay, fine. If you insist, we'll start it.
Defend the injector until it has finished pumping the antitoxin into the soil.
We almost got the blast kills. We're getting there. Yeah, sometimes that bloodlust just takes over. Nothing you can do about it. It's just like, I gotta kill. Alexander M. Rocha, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We got it. They're just not spawning. Okay. Ken! Oh no. I was just about to end after this mission. Welcome in, Raiders. Mods, can I get a shout out for the Kengineer? Hello, hello. Not allowed now. Oh, you're stopping me now? Legit though, I wish I could stay longer, but I think I have an important phone call to return, so in case they're still available, I want to make sure I can. I really wish I could stay later. But welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I am a Warframe content creator for Digital Extremes, like Ken. So we play a lot of Warframe here. Do a lot of playing with the community. Right now we're helping some people. We were helping do some Nightwave earlier, helping farm some stuff. I'm just running some relics right now because it is a Barrow week. But welcome on in. Mega raid someone else? Yeah, we'll find someone cool for you. There too, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Caddy777, Scorbo, Loopy, Miss Lancy, God of Cosmo, all the random raid messages. I love it. Snake Raider 47, Valarian, Avalano, thanks for those follows. Yeah, a little Tonkor action, trying to easy way to get the blast kills right for Nightwave. But hey, I think my mods are have stepped away. Hold on, let's get you that shout out. All right, I think most everyone in here is familiar with Ken. If you're not familiar with Kengineer, go drop a follow now. Awesome Warframe content creator. Got to meet him live at TennoCon last year, which was a blast. Just as cool in person. Does great content every time I check out his stream or his YouTube channel. I learn something new about the game. So highly recommend bopping over and dropping that follow. It's right at the top of your chat. It's free. There's no excuse not to. Yes. Welcome in, everyone. So yes, we finished our giveaway up there, so unfortunately nothing for you to get in on. But it's nice to see you all here. Hopefully see you back again on another day for sure. Your excuse is you can't follow Ken because you already are. Okay, that is the one valid excuse. Do not unfollow just to refollow, because then you don't, it doesn't show you as following as long, and you don't want to lose your length of follow, because you got to show that off in chat. So yes, don't unfollow to refollow to say that you just followed. But if you aren't already following, you should follow. As always learn things from his YouTube videos. Exactly. Hey, Black Sea Turtle, welcome. Welcome in, everybody. Yes. Did some Nightwave stuff. We did some farming today, some Steel Path. We're kind of all over the place. All over the place. All right, we are. So the two people that I checked out that I was going to raid, both went offline. So let's go with. All right, I think I've got our target. They are been live for a couple hours. We've got a little smaller audience, so we can really brighten their day, everyone. So stick around, we'll get you over there. So before we go, everyone has important business calls to return. Yes, if you have important calls to return, do it. I gotta go. I believe I got an important call while I was here. I'm 98% certain it's the one I was waiting on, so I gotta go. I gotta go check it and see if they are still in the office. I don't know why they called when they did, because I told them when I was available, and that was not a time I said I was available to talk. But it happens. So everyone, I do have sub and non-sub raid messages if you want to copy one from the chat, or if you want to do what you did with Ken. That is also sweet. All the random love in chat is always awesome. But yeah, if you're not already following, feel free to follow for notifications when I go live. Usually live Monday through Friday. Hopefully doing some more Lethal Company or another collab with Ken soon, because that was a lot of fun when we did that a couple of times. So thank you to anyone who checked that out as well. You might recognize me as one of the voices when we were doing that. And yeah, thank you all for chatting, lurking, hopping in the squad, following, subbing. As of rating, I'm sorry I can't stick around longer. Gift subbing, y'all are awesome. I'll be back tomorrow, usually live Monday through Friday, noon to 5 Eastern at the moment. That might be changing based on this call. We'll keep you posted in the future, but we do a lot of Warframe here, a little bit of variety, a lot of giveaways. As a Warframe content creator tomorrow, we will be doing a Platinum giveaway, probably another couple Prime set giveaways too. So, drop by, put your name in the hat for the giveaways. And thank you all for hanging out. But we are going to raid the Green Bear. If you're not familiar with him, he is awesome member of the community, super friendly, outgoing, loves to chat with the community, have people hop in the squad, plays a lot of Warframe, also mixes in some City of Heroes if you're into that, but he's on Warframe right now. So we're gonna go over and say hello. So everyone have a good rest of your day, and I hope to see you tomorrow or later when your schedule allows. Ta-ta!